What's up, boys and girls? Friday evening, Dynasty Breaks. But I know the most important thing to all of you out there is...
Friday the 13th.
No, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. They want to know, when does LSU play baseball?
Who gives a crap?
Well, all the LSU people do, and there's a lot of them out there. Somewhere around 5 o'clock tomorrow is their first game. So just get on the TV, search for a while, find where they are. But they're playing tomorrow. Another chance. I think it could be the 7th win or the 8th win. But one of you guys is going to know more than I do.
That's true.
Yeah, that's easy. So anyhow, sold out today. Thank you, folks.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger is in your attic and he's going to get you tonight. That's what I think. Nice knowing you, Salty Sam. Peace out, brah.
What's up, Salty? What's up, Kodak? Kodak. Kodiak. That's
Moron.
it. Yeah.
Kodiak.
Yeah. And then there's John.
Hey, Salty told you what he thinks of your LSU.
Where?
0 craps given.
Well, nice.
There you go. Top of the morning to you. Top of the evening. Boy, howdy. Sup, George. El Ray, any updates on your cousin? El Ray's cousin's been in the hospital, George.
Oh, no. Something recent? I mean, it seems like I heard something from a while back, but...
I think last week maybe he mentioned it. She had a stroke, and it's not looking good for her. But
oh, no.
I ask him every day. I kind of want to see how things are.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
All right, let's do the random, and this will be divisions on Contenders. We'll go ahead and get started. Give you guys a few minutes to trade. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is Friday the 13th.
What are we doing that for? Are you supposed to do like cat things? Wow.
Okay, Contenders football, 4 boxes, random division style. This is 2024 Contenders, mind you. And if you don't know what an NFL division is, there they are. It's on your screen. It's the cheat sheet. 4 teams per spot. Let's randomize your names first. We're going to go 6 times. That is what we do on Friday nights. And giddy up, as they say. 1. Why do I have 3 randoms up here? I don't need 3. I only need 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. Oh, I had 3 up there. I thought it was crazy combos. It is not. James BOL down to King of Pop. Whoa. That was pretty nice. That was all right.
Yeah.
That was better than normal. All right. There are your names. If you would like to trade divisions with someone, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you'd like to help out our channel, hit the thumbs up button and hit the subscribe button. If you haven't already done that, why not? You might ask yourself, why not? 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your divisions. That is 6 times AFC West down to the AFC South. Copy those. All right, we are going to give you folks 6 minutes here, or we'll say 5 minutes. There's not a lot of trades in divisions. We'll do 5 minutes to trade. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to type in the trade details and your shipping zip code to verify that it's really you if you're making a deal. We'll be right back with Contenders Divisions. That.
Trying to think of the song that Tower Power does.
The sucky one?
Don't change something in the middle of the... Don't change horses in the middle of a stream.
I don't think Friday the 13th is lucky. I think the 13th is generally lucky. I think Friday the 13th is the opposite, John. I think it is particularly unlucky.
Well, don't say that.
It is Friday the 13th, man.
No, it's not.
Someone's going to be in your house, George.
Thanks for letting me know.
Thanks for letting me know. That's nice.
Well, we have a lot of noises in our house.
Probably Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Something will fall down, or I don't know what it is, but I finally have just kind of given up unless it's a really big noise.
What do you do if it's a big noise?
I run after him and chase him out.
You run after the noise.
After the noise.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's deep, man.
It is deep.
That's cold. It's deep, too. It's deep, too. George's best joke in his repertoire.
Oh, there goes
We have a little trade talk here. Aaron J., what's up? I don't even know what that means, Dan, but I believe you.
I like it.
Knight Templar, are we talking like Indiana Jones Knight Templar stuff here?
God,
Like the guys guarding the Grail, they were Knight Templars.
Is that where it was? Because
What was the question?
Is that,
Is that
where it was?
Wow.
Can you tell me on that?
Yes.
Okay. Because
Absolutely.
it smelled like it was what we were talking about.
Smelled like Teen Spirit.
What's up, Aaron?
What's up, Michael Z? You'd want George in your foxhole. You guys do that on your own personal time, John. Just don't let me know about it. Triskaidekaphobia is the irrational fear of the number 13. I don't even know how to say. I have a fear of saying that word because I don't know how to say it.
Triskaidekaphobia.
Triskaidekaphobia. Triskaidekaphobia. Good night. Takes 13 minutes to say it. What's up, Eric? We're sold out on the evening, guys. Tuesday breaks are listed, and then we are going to be on vacation. I'm going to do one of the most difficult things for a breaker to do tomorrow. Tomorrow and Sunday. I'm going to try to list breaks for the following week. Listing breaks 2 weeks out is generally a really bad idea. I'm going to do it anyway. I don't want our website to be empty while we are on vacation. I'm listing Inception Baseball. I'm listing, I think, Contenders Optic Football is coming out while we're gone. I think, what else is coming out? Select Basketball is coming out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to take a guess at how much stuff we're going to have. I'm going to take a guess at the prices. This is generally a really bad idea, but I'm going to do it. I'll be listing breaks for the following Tuesday. And I hope I get them right. Hopefully no releases get pushed back to a later date. Score Football was supposed to come out next week. It has already been pushed back to the 25th, so it is not coming out on the same day as Contenders Optic, thank goodness. Don't like two football products coming out on the same day. So yeah, I'll be listing way in advance. I want our website to have breaks on it while we're gone. Yeah, Marino's number 13. Kurt Warner. What up, James? Triskaidekaphobia. Triskaidekaphobia.
What's up, James?
The Pope wore a White Sox cap yesterday. He feels bad for him. He's praying for him. Tell Skeeter that when he comes in to chat. That's about the only thing the White Sox need him. That's about the only thing that's going to turn it around. Football coming out next Wednesday is Contenders Optic. A monster. So I'm going to be listing that. It'll be on our website, but we're not going to break it till the following Tuesday. It is the Optic version of what we're breaking right now. The Chrome version, if you will. If Contenders and Optic had a baby. Probably look like George. Trades off. Let's do this thing. You ready?
Yep.
All right, division time. A little hiccup there. No shots. White Sox are glad to have him.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. That's about the only thing that's going to save the White Sox, Skeeter. There you go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is Friday the 13th, and you should be scared. As a matter of fact, just stop watching. Just go hide. Something bad's happening. Something good's happening actually right now. Contenders football, random division style, 4 boxes. Before I get into all that, if you would like to sell your cards, but you don't want to do all the scary stuff, you don't want to have to deal with buyers and shipping and taking pictures and titling and did I list it right and are they going to return it? If you don't want to deal with all that, sell cards through us. We are consigners for Fanatics Collect Weekly Auctions. If you send me an email to this address right here, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, and you ask me how the auction program works, I will send you all the information and we can start talking about your collection and get your cards sold for you. All right, here are the divisions in this break. James with the AFC West, Jeffrey, AFC North, Sam, NFC East, Dale at the bar with the NFC North, Aaron J, NFC West, Juan, NFC South, Kentuck, AFC East, and King of Pop, AFC South. Wow, you're loud today. All cards ship in this break.
I'm trying to get higher, but I can't get higher.
Papal? I've never said the word papal. That's interesting. I've said PayPal, but I've never said papal.
Yeah, that's what he's going for. Is
like how that's how the Irish say PayPal. Do you take PayPal?
Do what?
Do you take PayPal?
I don't know what that is, but
I'd like to pay you with the friends and family PayPal. Do you do goods and services? Oh gosh, she's here. Speaking of someone that needs papal intervention. Hi, Carly. Howdy.
Hello, Carly.
All right, let's do this thing. Contenders football. And rookie ticket time. George's guy right out of the gate. George is here. Jabari Small.
It's funny.
Jabari Small. It's going to go to the AFC South, George. AFC South. King of Pop.
That was really too low. It's going down instead of going up.
That's probably right. I love how these cards look. Tyreek Hill, Supernatural. The parallel is amazing. Love how that looks. Dolphins. Try edibles. Harley would cook something edible. Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. That is a conference ticket. Should be $2.99. And we have a cracked ice rookie ticket. We got to give a boom for the Browns. That is a Javian Cohen. Cracked ice to 25. Cracked ice to 25. These are beautiful, man. That's probably his best rookie card right now, or one of them. Brownies are going to be the AFC North.
AFC North. Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Tollhouse Morsels. George, your favorite. Oh, isn't that nice?
It is nice. It's nice when people are nice to you.
That's nice. All right, Gabe Hall. Gabe Hall for the Eagles. It's going to go to the NFC East. National Football Conference East.
Sam Moo.
Sam Boo. That's funny.
Sam
Drake May. That's going to go to the Patriots. May and Daniels. Actually, we'll top load that. I've been top loading these. George, we're going to label this Patriots.
Oh, don't start that kind of stuff with me. I'm just lucky.
We'll hold for George. We'll hold.
Yeah, y'all need to do that.
We'll hold for George. That one goes in a regular top loader, George. But this one you're going to label, and it's going to go to the team on the left because it's not serial numbered. We're going to stall. I'm stalling.
Are you stalling?
I'm not stalling.
Stalling?
I'm stalling.
Now, what am I doing here?
Patriots.
Patriots. Patriots. That's nice.
Good night.
I'll get it.
Are you going to redo the label? Good night. He still can't read it.
I hope not.
All right. Next up, Tanner McLaughlin. Tanner McLaughlin. The first time I remember seeing a Tanner McLaughlin autograph. That's why I love Contenders. Bengals are going to be the AFC North as well.
AFC North. Jeffrey.
2 days in a row, you're late. Oh, congratulations, Carly. Boy or girl? Oh, wait. Oh, you're late. My bad. Oh, I love how this looks. This is a conference ticket. Bucky Irving to 75. And that one's in good shape, guys. Beautiful. Bucky Irving conference ticket. Buccaneers going to be the NFC South. Nice one.
1, 2.
66 to 75. It's a good auto, too. Very good auto. Boy howdy, says El Ray. Yeah, that's pretty much how the night's going to go, El Ray. It's just a boy howdy kind of night. All right, we got Nate Wiggins. We get a lot of his autographs. I don't know why. Nate Wiggins, Ravens, going to be, again, the AFC North.
AFC North.
Jeffrey, 3 hits already.
That's correct. That you are right, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Roddy. I wonder what happened to that McLovin guy. I don't ever see him in movies anymore. You're too old. Oh, no, you're not, Carly. 53? No, you know you're not. My wife says that too, Carly. I'm too old to deal with you. Pretty much any age. Really struggling with old Post-it notes, aren't you?
Oh, I don't know.
What was that a Post-it note?
I just got well, I threw them all over the place. They were just sitting everywhere.
You've used like 15 Post-its and we've only done 1 card. Yeah.
Oh crap.
And you threw the Post-it note into the electronic tape machine.
Well, I was
asking George to do a Post-it note is a risky situation.
So just think about that next time.
Good night. All right, we've got Jalen McMillan. I love this guy. Let's get a boom for the Bucks. Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan already. NFC South, Juan. That's a 2 for Juan. That's the variation. It has the helmet, different picture, variation tag at the bottom. That was a little bit harder to get than the regular version. Yeah, that Post-it note, that's a tough one.
It's gone.
It's tough.
All the copies of it are gone.
Why do I like Contenders this year? They promise 1 on-card auto per box. This is our second one. We've been getting way more than advertised on our on-card autographs. Jacob Cowing, going to go to the Niners. Conference ticket, 71/75. Niners are the NFC West. Aaron J. NFC West. Too bad, so sad. And Packers, Green Bay, Kalen King. Kalen King. I'm glad his middle. I hope his middle name doesn't start with the same initial. This would be a bad signature. If so, to 149, Green Bay Packers on the autograph. That is going to be the NFC North.
Dale
at the bar.
That's correct.
We only need AFC East and AFC West to fill the board. 2, a Hall Pass Parallel. We've been getting a lot of Luke McCaffrey. We got his cracked ice the other day. Oh, it's old school. I bet the Lions did not think they were getting an Andre Ware auto. Andre Ware was a thing back in the day. NFL Inc. 79/99. That's going to go to the NFC North as well, Dale. Some Lions fans may appreciate that. That is true. Yes, Michael. What if? I'll ask you the question. What if? What if? Autograph. Oh, a lot of linemen in this. Tyler Guyton. This is actually a nice rookie here. Tyler Guyton is a legit player. That's the variation ticket auto. Going to go to Dallas, NFC East.
NFC East.
Salty Sam. Tyler Guyton. There you go, Sam. Salty Sam. And we got a parallel. It is to 199. Christian Watson. Guy's always hurt. Christian Watson's always hurt. Didn't you get a Luke cracked ice? Was that you the other day, Sam, or no? Was that somebody else? Somebody got a Luke McCaffrey cracked ice. Yeah, I don't want to say that, Mike. The White Sox got Aaron Savali. Is that what happened? I didn't even see that. There was a lot of fake news going around yesterday about Gunnar Henderson going to go to the Dodgers. Have you guys heard that, or is that real news? That's ridiculous if that's real. Wasn't you, Sam? Well, it was somebody. Andre Ware, 91 Pro Set. I'm sure you have the autograph version, LeBron. And I'm sure you'll send it to me. All right, we've got, this is one of the ones you want. Rome Odunze for the Bears. That is 1 of 75. First one stamped conference ticket. NFC North. Get some nice ones here. Bucky Irving, Jalen McMillan, Rome Odunze. I like it.
Dale. NFC North.
NFC North, Dale's dominating. That's a good-looking card. Good condition. These foil cards are always tough. I feel like it's pretty good condition. And we've got Kalen Bullock. Kalen Bullock, going to be for the Houston Texans. Base rookie ticket. AFC South. King of Pop. Wow. Second hit for Michael. And, I like getting these NFL Inc. autos. These are usually pretty tough to get. NFL Inc. Chuck Foreman. I believe a Hall of Famer. Am I wrong, guys? Viking Cry Time. This is the bronze to 25. That is 20 of 25. I love this card. That is the NFC North again. Dale is dominating, leading the way with 4 hits. Chuck Foreman. I like it.
I like it.
Skeeter ignored you, Carly. Josh Allen in, I don't know, they should make these super rare, super valuable because aesthetically, these are crazy cool. A card this cool, you got to make this like one of the chase cards, but these are pretty easy to get. I don't like that. I think your coolest looking card should be the hardest one to get. Those things should be correlated. There should be a correlation is what there should be. Bobby Wagner to 149. Bobby Wagner. Hey, Bobby. He's probably busy. Yeah. No, he's not. He's just ignoring you. We've got someone with the Guardian cap on. Got to protect his brain. It is Jordan McGee. Mr. McGee going to go to the NFC East Commanders. NFC East.
Sam.
You go Salty. And for the Rams, NFC West, this is going to be Tyler Davis. Tyler Davis rookie ticket, NFC West.
Aaron.
Still looking for the AFC West and the AFC East for their first auto. If you guys, if any of you don't get an autograph, I'll send you a sealed pack of sports cards. It's generally what I do on these. All right, NFC North going to be Evan Williams. Evan Williams. NFC North with another hit. Dale, 5 of them. Dale's got a whole box worth of autos. Not kidding. Your Andre Ware auto collection is being stored right next to your Jeff George autos. Jeff George, and I'm not kidding, one of the best arms ever. I'm not going to say he was not as good as Dan Marino in his brain. But his arm was right there with Marino. And that's why teams kept signing him. If we could just get his brain to know when to throw and be more accurate. But his cannon was right there with Marino. I'm not going to say it was better, but it was as good. One of the best arms of all time. I think, to me, the best arms of all time, Marino, Favre, Jeff George. If you told me those were the 3, I'd believe you. All right, moving along. Last box. We've got, Frank Gore Jr. That is one of his better autographs. He does not always sign like that. That is numbered to 75. A little bit of a corner issue on the bottom left. Conference ticket for the Bills. AFC East on the board. Kentuck. 49 of 75. Frank Gore's a little baby boy. Need a baby boy. So we only need the AFC West.
West.
I need an AFC West. Hall pass. TJ Watt. Parallel. Charlie's man love. And Buffalo Bills, this will be Amari Cooper, I think. Amari Cooper to 199. Playoff ticket. Parallelogram. And hey, 2 are better than 1. If you're going to get Mr. McGee, get Mr. McGee and then get another Mr. McGee. You got 1 to keep, 1 to trade. NFC East Commanders Sam. NFC East and Sam. I'll top load this. Why not? Rookie of the Year Contenders insert. That is Bo Nix. Jeff George was a hot rookie card back in the day. You are not lying when you say that. Justin Jefferson Supernatural. Oh, we got a ticket stub. I love these cards. This is a Delmar Glaze, which I like on George likes that on his donuts. He likes a little bit of Delmar Glaze on his donuts. He makes sure Delmar's working and says, "Delmar, can you put some glaze on my donut?" I like that Delmar. I like that Delmar.
I can't say anything.
I like that Delmar Glaze is what George says. Raiders, by the way, AFC West, first hit. We're going to give you a boom for that. Everybody's on the board.
AFC West, James.
Number to the player's jersey. Mahomes and Burrow will go to the team on the left. It is not numbered. Goes to the Chiefs. And an autograph for the Ravens. This is probably a nice one here. Roger Rosengarten. I don't know if that's a nice one. I just said that.
Rosengarten.
Roger Rosengarten. Sounds like some sort of a top secret operation. Roger Rosengarten. Roger Rosen. I got nothing. AFC North. AFC North. It's gonna be Jeffrey. Roger that.
AFC North. I hate that looking. It just doesn't fit for me. AFC North. Got it.
I don't think much does fit.
I know it. I can't help it.
Wow.
Sorry. Wow. Just the way life is.
You do like that Delmar Glaze, though. Oh, this has some upside. Joe Milton, cracked ice, rookie ticket auto. Boom. Patriots. He's the backup in Dallas, and no offense, Dak is not lighting my world on fire. This guy may have some upside. They traded for him. Dallas likes him. 7 of 23. That's one of his better rookies. Keep your quarterback rookie ticket autos, because that may have some serious stuff going on. That'll be AFC East and Kentuck. That's a big card. Not now. It's not a big card, but it has the potential to be a big card. Congratulations. I like that. Oh, and I like this. This dude's going to be a Pro Bowler most seasons, would be my guess. Jared Verse. Is this numbered? What is this numbered to? 61 of 99. Hard to see there. Divisional ticket for the Rams, NFC West. Aaron J.
Aaron.
Everybody got a hit in this one. Everybody but one division got multiple hits, so I do like that. Contenders, we will continue to do Contenders. So keep an eye on the website. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Actually, we have more Contenders listed for Tuesday. Go grab your spots. We'll be back in 15 minutes or so with Top Series 2 Baseball. Energize. Case Keenum's the backup for Caleb. What are they? They can trade Bajent probably. I bet a team will give Bajent a chance there. Guys, we'll be right back.
There is your sound that I gave you.
30 seconds. We'll get started here. The previous break, Contenders just posted to our YouTube channel if you missed it. And yeah, John Skeen's ERA is really low, but the Pirates can't give him any help there, so he's got a bad record. I mean, probably still going to win the Cy Young if they were voting on Cy Young today. I don't know. He might get it. Generally, you have to have a good record, but not always. Let's see. No random required on this. Pick your teams. $45 million parade. That's a lot of parade. That's some serious parade. I think I could spend $45 million on something better than a parade. Maybe not. Maybe people need the parade. All right, you ready? Let's have a parade. Let's have a Top Series 2 parade. You ready?
Yes.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit the subscribe button too. That really helps our YouTube channel out. When you do that, we get more viewers. We do more breaks. Life is better. 4 boxes. Jumbo Topps Series 2 Baseball 2025 edition. Tip your cap to Ohtani there. And last bit of information here to help you folks. We can sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions. My email address is right there, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We can sell your graded cards. We can sell your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. If you send me an email and ask for the details, I will email you back with all the information. We can talk about your collection. We can even talk about Carly. All right, here are your teams. Everyone chose the team you wanted on our website. That's called a pick your team style break. We like doing these from time to time. Since you already know what teams you have, I'm not going to read your names off. That would be silly. You already know what you got.
You know what you got?
I got Charisma.
Okay, Chris.
Did you call me Craig?
I called you Chris.
Chris. Can't decide. Carly can't decide what you want for dinner. It's just you tonight. You finally pissed off Adam. He left. Is that what happened? Do I want spaghetti or Kraft mac and cheese and chicken nuggets? What do you like, 4? Do you want spaghetti or Kraft mac and cheese and chicken nuggets? Carly is eating on one of those plates where it has the 3 compartments. They're dino nuggets. Okay. Are you going to play with your toys after? You going to watch SpongeBob after, maybe? Maybe a little Dora the Explorer? I know kids don't watch that anymore, but whatever. All right. Silver pack. Ooh, Dylan Cruz rookie. That'll work. We'll top load that. Julio, J-Rod. Throw the nugs in your spaghetti, says Sam. Sam is 4 as well. Oh, Adam works till 11. That's nothing. Work till 11 every night. That's nothing. Right, George?
Yes, that's correct.
That's nothing. That's kids stuff. Working till 11 p.m. Mikey Strimsky, Willie Mace. Might play some Mario. So you're going to have spaghetti or Kraft mac and cheese, dino nuggets, and play some Mario. Good night. Who's going to change your diaper with Adam not there? All right, moving along. We're going through the base cards quick. All cards ship, even your base cards. But if we sit here and go through each card one by one, the break will take forever. Just going to move past the base quickly. We got Nick York, Peppermint Patty, Paul Skeens. He's good at baseball. Elray's having ribeye steaks, baked potatoes, corn, peach tea, and lemon squares. George, for old time's sake, let's hit the question of the night button.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's question of the night.
We're going to ask a question. You answer it in the comments below. If you answer it, good things will happen. I will respond to you, and good things will happen. It's Friday the 13th. You need to answer the question of the night. The question of the night is, I was going to go, what are you having for dinner? We can make it a dual question. What are you having for dinner? And what is the scariest movie you've ever seen? What are you having for dinner? And not just your main course. I want to know side dishes, desserts. What are you drinking? How is it prepared? I want every detail of your dinner, and I want to know the scariest movie you've ever watched. Scariest movie you've ever watched, George?
I don't watch scary movies. They're making me scary.
Home movies probably for George. Tyler Phillips. His mom pretty scary. Tyler Phillips, Philadelphia Phillies. The Phillies and Michael with his hair gel, George. Michael Gel.
I can't help you on that.
Michael Gel. He can't help you with that. To 150. Lemon squares are back on the menu. Nothing wrong with a good lemon square. El Ray, you ever think of cutting them into triangles? Is that numbered? That is not numbered. You ever think of cutting them into a triangle, El Ray?
Cutting what?
You have SpongeBob and Super Mario shaped mac and cheese, Carly. Good for you. And what grade do you start next year? Good for you. You're a big girl. All right, moving along. We've got, it's the team logo parallel. Samuel Aldeguerri. Rookie, Angels. Los Angeles, not numbered. We have a foil for the Brew Crew. That is, I don't watch that movie. That's creepy. Human Centipede. That is creepy.
Yeah, I'm not watching any of
that.
stuff.
You just don't want to watch that.
I'm not. You don't have to worry about me.
You do not want to watch that. Hey, make sure everyone doesn't answer the question of the night all at the same time. Everybody calm down. Don't everybody answer at the same time.
Wow.
Too many people answering.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Matt McClain to 250. Flying through the air, Matt McClain. I like that picture. Either he's laying on the ground. It looks like he's flying in the air. 103 of 250. James is having pork steak and rice. Jaws when you were 10. Jaws? I haven't heard people say that's the scariest movie they've watched. Eric's having medium rare steak. I like it. Loaded baked potato, broccoli and cheese with a summer freeze Mountain Dew and strawberry cheesecake for dessert. Oh, what about the movie, Eric? Man, Eric's competing with El Ray there. Eric, you might have, I don't know if you took down El Ray, but it's pretty darn close. You almost had the same things. Penrod, Lou Gehrig and Babe Ruth insert. That's kind of cool. Yankees.
Still don't swim.
I don't like to swim anyway. I'm not a swimming guy.
Sharknado.
The acting was scary in Sharknado. Yeah, that is scary acting. It's not very good. All right, we've got Kerry Carpenter to 2025, and then we're going to have a hit coming up for the New York Mets, George. We'll highlight the Mets. The New York Metropolitans are going to get a hit, and it is going to be Brandon Nimmo. Captain Nemo, if you will. Kevin. With the game-used jersey patch. Friday the 13th. Yeah, the movie. It is Friday the 13th. That's why I asked the question. To me, that's one of the scariest movies. My parents let me watch that when I was a kid.
Why do people watch scary movies?
Back in the 80s when I was a kid, I'm not saying for everybody. Your parents let you watch that stuff. They didn't care. Just do whatever. Just leave me alone. Just do whatever. So
me leave you alone?
Well, you can. That would be good.
I'm not doing anything.
No, I just mean parents in the 80s would just, hey, Mom, can I watch this movie? They're like, whatever.
And then you cried through the whole night.
I didn't cry. I was a little bit scared.
Yeah.
I didn't,
lay awake looking at the lights.
I might have used a night light that evening, All right, we got Blake Snell on the foil. Tovar. The Taking of Deborah Logan and The Fourth Kind. I don't even know what those are. They sound scary. Maybe they're so scary nobody talks about them. That's why I don't know what they are. All right, Cincinnati Reds, another McClain for you. Big memorabilia mixer coming up tonight after Topps Chrome Basketball. Kyle Isbell, that is a Aqua foil. I like how these look. Kansas City Royals. These are not numbered. White Sox needing papal assistance. Hey, there you go. Jen Tran. She is going to go to the Red Sox. She's wearing a Red Sox jersey. And not much more. Just the Red Sox jersey. Elroy says The Shining. Okay, that's fair. The Ring. That came out when I was like in high school, I think. That was kind of based on a Japanese movie. That's kind of scary. Was not a big fan of watching that. Kevin Alcantara. That is going to go to the Cubs. Carly's favorite team. Cubs rookie patch card. Chicago is going to be Kevin FAR. Kevin doing well. Got a Mets and a Cubs hit. Just saying. All right. Kumar Rocker. A rookie.
Kumar Rocker.
Cruz insert. All right. Next box. A lot of cards here. Not a lot of money for this break, but you get a lot of cards. That's a good thing. That can be a good thing. I still have some Series 2 left. I got a couple cases left, or maybe a little bit over. 2 cases, 2.5. We'll be doing Series 2 when we get back from vacation. Can't remember if I listed it for Tuesday. I don't think I have any this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll probably put some random teams. Seems like some of you folks want to do random teams on this. I'll do it. Bo Jackson, Salvador Perez. Can of Hormel chili with Angus beef, oyster crackers, peach iced tea, and strawberry ice cream. That is a nice Friday the 13th dinner. It took you a long time to rewatch Candyman. That sounds scary. I don't know that I've seen that. That sounds scary. Candyman. The Candyman can, George.
Not for me.
The Candyman can. I'm not a huge scary movie guy. Has anyone seen these? I keep wanting to watch it. I almost click the button and then I don't. These Smile movies, like on Netflix. That looks kind of scary. But I just can't bring myself to watch it. I'm like, do I want to watch it and be kind of creeped out before I go to sleep? I don't think so. Maybe watch it during the day or something. I don't like watching movies during the day, though. Aaron Judge. If it's not night outside, I don't like watching movies. Does that make sense? If I'm watching a movie during the day, I feel weird. I feel like I'm not being productive.
I can understand that.
You watch The Ring while... Oh, that's scary, Couch Fam. Bagel with cream cheese and mac and cheese. Balls dipped in marinara sauce. Hey, that's right up Carly's alley, Caroline. Mac and cheese balls. Carly, you want to have Caroline send you some of those? Oh, this is cool. Logan Webb, very thick patch card. That is a 28 of 50. Going to go to the Giants. San Francisco, we'll give them a boom. That patch is crazy cool. Is that game used? Game used memorabilia. San Francisco Giants. Nobody wanted the Giants. Adam.
Adam did.
28 of 50. Giants have Barry Bonds autos on the checklist. I'm telling you, man. The Giants are, people are not giving them enough street cred on our PYTs. That's a thick, really thick one.
It is.
Probably a 197.
That's what it is.
Dan's having Pop-Tarts. What type of Pop-Tarts? I don't know what Mentor is. How do you make the mac and cheese balls, says John. That's a fair question. Scariest thing you watch is the evening news. That's funny. Ba-doom-doom. That's actually probably true. We've got the Rockies. That is a green. These look so good. Austin Gomber. Don't know if I'm saying that right. Gomber to 99. Brian in Facebook. Soft pretzels with beer cheese, chicken, Chinese wontons, baby back ribs, French fries, and cinnamon buns. Are you at a buffet? Who makes pretzels, beer can chicken, wontons, baby back ribs, and French fries with cinnamon buns and Mountain Dew? He's at a buffet. Nobody orders that in a restaurant. It'd have to be a buffet. Nobody cooks all that. No way. Sasaki, I probably should top load the 90 top Sasaki. Might as well. Dodgers. Sasaki. Yeah, I'm thinking that's you're at like the Golden Corral or something. You're at Western Sizzlin'. All right, we've got Dodgers Blake Snell purple to 250. Carly gets scared every night watching Dynasty Breaks. Dane, is the biggest jump scare? What's a jump scare?
I don't know. Makes you jump?
I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, Mentos. You're having Mentos for dinner? It's kind of weird. Girl Scout Pop-Tarts. Caramel and coconut. I'm not a big fan of the coconut. I can take coconut in light doses. Merrill, recovering from a fractured back and skull. Church friends brought me pork loin, yams, and green beans. Prayers going to Merrill. That sounds scary. That sounds scarier than any movie. Separate beer and chicken. Oh, pretzels with beer cheese. Chicken, Chinese wontons. Baby back ribs, French fries, and cinnamon buns. You're still at a buffet. I'm sorry. Is that a parallel? That is not a parallel. Ted Williams. Hey, turn your phone up, George.
Okay, I will.
Can't hear it quite good enough. Oh, it's numbered to 2025. It is the Pirates. It is Gonzalez. And his name is Nick. Nice to meet you. Numbered to 2025. How did you fracture your back and skull? Merrill, I feel like you told me that on Facebook maybe already, but if you'd like to tell the group, if you don't want to, that's fine. But how did it happen? Kyle Schwarber, Phillies again. Michael and his hair gel. Another hit for you, Michael. Kyle Schwarber game used patch. Final Destination is scary. My only problem with Final Destination is I think they made too many of them. There's like Final Destination 59. There's like, when is it actually going to be the final destination? Because I'm ready for that. You just get tired of watching all the sequels. You know it's not the Final Destination. You know there's going to be another one. All right, we've got Nick Fortes maybe. Mookie Betts. Base cards. Going through the base cards quickly. If you like to see every single regular base card, you are on the wrong channel. We do have a channel for that. It's called Someone Help Me Gouge My Eyes Out. That's the name of the channel. All right, Kansas City Royals. Foil Royals. It was the Final Destination before the newest one. Yeah, I lost track. Paul Skeens, Summer Superstars. I like that. Second year Skeens. They just made a new one. Yeah, no shock there. They asked me to be in one. Told them I ain't got time. All right, Michael Conforto. Sparkle Teeny. Mark Long. Not George's guy. And we've got Raffy Devers, Red Sox game used patch. There you go, Boston. Got my Boston hat on.
Brian
Neo Zio with C-Hit. Yuri Perez. Very nice. All right, let me get a drink. We'll go to our next box. You stepped up on your friend's porch without asking for help. You walk with a cane. Fell backwards.
Oh, no.
That ain't good. Well, I'm guessing your friend was there and got you to the hospital pretty quick, hopefully. Man, hate to hear that, Merrill. Speedy recovery. Dylan Cruz again. We'll top load that. Kumar Rocker and Julio. I feel like we got the exact same pack earlier. Julio Rodriguez. Kind of cool to get two of the Dylan Cruz silver pack rookies. Merrill, Carly makes me want to fall on my head, if that makes you feel any better. Same. All right, moving along. What do we have here? We have a 90 Topps Kyle Tucker. What is this going to be? That is a parallel. It is not numbered. That is going to be your magenta parallel. Got an Alex Call, Freddie Freeman. What up, everybody? Hit that thumbs up button if you're here. I was dropped on my head as a baby, not kidding. That's a true story. My mom dropped me in Gibson's. You remember Gibson's?
Mm-hmm.
She dropped me straight on the concrete in Gibson's.
Why? What'd you do wrong?
Accidentally. She was picking me up out of a cart or something, and had to take me to the hospital. 9 of 50. Game-used Acuna. Boom for the Braves. Here you go, Adam. Atlanta Braves, George. Adam, L-I-G. 9 of 50. Nice Acuna. What did I eat for dinner? I didn't eat anything for dinner. How about you, George?
Pho.
Pho, P-H-O. George eats dinner at 4.
It was about 4:15.
I had some beef jerky earlier. It was tasty.
Yeah?
It was pretty good.
I thought it was pretty good.
We got beef jerky in there.
Yeah, no, I
Ooh. George, boom time again. Pete Crow Armstrong on card autograph. Boom. 90 Topps design. Love it. PCA for your PC. There you go, Kevin. That is what you're looking for, and that is numbered. That is the gold, 11 of 50. I thought the background was gold. Very hard to tell on these. Somebody that doesn't look at this card closely would think this is a base card. The gold is the background. Very tough to discern the different parallels. Second hit for Kevin. Sasaki will top load. We did reload a lot of the Dynasty Break snacks today. Our entire coffee bar is full of chips and beef jerky, and Trevor wanted some cookies. We got those. What else do we get? Rice Krispie treats. We got all kinds of stuff in there. And we got more stuff coming. I don't know what else we got coming. Something else. We got some sun chips too. Some sun chips. All right, Pirates team card, Sparkletini.
Sparkletini.
You're fully stocked up on the ramen you're obsessed with. You should have that. That's a little more adult. A little more adult. Amazon loves Dynasty Breaks. That's all I'm going to tell you. Everything, man, our shipping labels, our Post-it notes, our snacks, our drinks. Amazon loves the Dynasty Breaks office. I'm just telling you. 213 and 250. You go Twins on that. Merrifield. Cookie and Cream Twix, they are on the outs. As soon as they're gone, they're not coming back anymore. We like to try new things. Yeah, we try new things, and if they don't make the cut, they never show their face again. The Cookies and Cream Twix is officially out. Grant Holman to 2025 for the A's. 11 of 2025. Dill pickle flavored ramen is out. I will not be buying that. Ugh.
You don't even know if you like it.
I don't like dill pickle flavored food. If I want dill pickle flavor, I eat a dill pickle. I don't want my whole plate to taste like it. Yeah, that's just nasty. John, you gonna be trying that? I hope so. That'd be one less out there in the wild. I don't want to accidentally run into one. Randy Johnson. I'm all for people eating that, so there's one less out there. Base cards. Then we get to our good stuff. Casey Mize. Ooh, the Black Parallel, which is back. They took it away for Series 1. everyone lost their minds. Topps listened, and they brought it back. You can even get the Series 1 cards in Series 2. They put all of the 500 Series 1. This card's from Series 1. It's numbered to 74. So it is possible to get the Series 1 black parallels, but you got to get them in the Series 2 packs, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You have yet to find a Reese's Volcano Bar or the PB&J. Interesting. Hey, I like zero bars. I've been thinking about getting those. Trevor said he doesn't want those because they have peanuts in them. And he doesn't like to chew peanuts in candy bars.
I don't either.
I guess it's because of your teeth, or he doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Zero bars are good. I may have to get some and just say, hey, these are for Dane and CJ. All right, Tatis, All-Star patch card. It is game used. It's going to go to the Padres, San Diego. Superchargers.
Jeff
left.
F.
Jeff left.
What's up, Kyle? How you doing, buddy?
Welcome to our humble abode, Kyle. You had a barbecue ranch burger and fries from DQ, yeah. And you got a chocolate extreme blizzard in the freezer right now. Oh, yeah, freeze that thing up. What makes it extreme? What are they putting in there? Why are they calling it extreme? What are they putting in there? What did they drop in there? Bacon grilled cheese lays sound pretty good. Yeah, zero bars have been around since I was a kid, at least. Probably before that. Alcantara, rookie, foil, or sparkle, if you want to call it that. Zero bars don't melt. I don't know. So a lot of stuff we get in melts sometimes. I think everything melts. Our Coke cans come in dented. They're a little rough on our Amazon shipping sometimes. I bet those zero bars, if I order them, I bet there's something wrong with them. I don't know. Losing confidence here. I'm going to try some. I'm going to get some of those, though. All right. Bryce Harper. Mike Piazza. We got a Jacob deGrom. Oh, they have almonds in them, not peanuts. Yeah, that's what he said.
Same thing.
He didn't like about them. Babe Ruth. And, yay, a little extra auto here. Zach DiZenzo. That man has 3 Z's in his name. Try to find that somewhere else. 3 Z's in his name. Is going to go to Houston. There you go, Astros and Thomas. DiZenzo rookie. Silver pack auto in the 90 Topps design. Those are tough to get. We like to get snacks that are like individual packs. They're like smaller pack size for the office. That's what we've been trying to get. We like to do that. Individual sealed packs of stuff. Got little bags of popcorn one time. We just like to mix it up and get different things for the office. Like to try new things. Alex Cobb. Don't call me Ty. That's going to go to the Tigers. /99. Alex Cobb. There you go, George. Jordan Lawler. Ohtani. OPS leader. All right, we got something cooking here. What is it? It's a patch card of Tyler Locklear, looking like Heather Locklear. That is going to go to the Mariners. Player worn on the patch. Seattle, the last team to sell. Seattle Mariners, that's weird. Justin having a spa day. Last team to sell usually does pretty nicely. That's a nice one. This is the blue parallel, the 150. Summer Superstars. This is a great design. Sasaki for the Dodgers. That'll be a decent card there. Trevor Story. I am not a Mallow Cup guy. The marshmallow, it's like a Reese's peanut butter cup, but it's marshmallow inside. It's real weird. Trevor, I think, likes those. I do not. You like Mallow cups?
I don't even know what it is.
I don't like the name. Ugh. It's like marshmallow. It's a Reese's peanut butter cup, but it's got marshmallow inside.
Yeah, I don't mind marshmallow, but I'm not gonna look for it.
Yeah,
And the
mallow
rest of the stuff I don't like.
mallow cups are. I'm out on those, man. I'm not a big candy guy. Trevor is a candy aficionado. Seriously, if you name a candy, Trevor will tell you all about it. He's not just a shipping guru. He's a candy guru. I think he likes the mallow cups. I think he likes them. We've done greatest cartoons before, Brian, over on Facebook. We've done that as a question the night before. We'll have to bring it back in a future evening. All right, we've got... That is, let's read about this young man. Jackson Holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what it said on... Did you just grunt?
I think
Just
about
grunted.
going to look at some,
Oh, there's nothing to read about. 32 of 50. Well, I'll tell you about him if you guys don't know. He is the son of a former Major League Baseball player, Matt Holiday. Matt Holiday, of course, currently lives in Stillwater, Oklahoma. His son, Jackson, went to Stillwater High School, home of the Pioneers. Go Pioneers. And he was the #1 pick in the Major League Baseball draft. And once again, go Pioneers. Jackson Holiday. We've all learned a little bit about my good friend Jackson.
Pioneers.
Go Pioneers. That's a hit for the Orioles, George.
Orioles.
Justin on the double team. Or no, the last two spots, Orioles and Mariners. Justin is cleaning up. Nobody wanted the Orioles. Nobody wanted the Mariners. Look what happened. That is Duke Ellis. The Duke of Ellingham. George Brett, Bobby Witt. Make sure this isn't a parallel. That is not. Yeah, Duke Ellis does, Carly. Yeah. Ace cards. Glad you guys could learn about Jackson Holiday a little bit. We're here to educate. We're not just here to entertain. Hey, Joey Graziotti. Joey. Whoa. Hey, Joey. This is a nice auto, Thomas. Silver pack autos, always welcome here. We like them. Kopech, that is an aqua foil, not numbered. Maybe, if it wants to be sleeved. Kopech, Dodges. We've got Alec Thomas. And more base. We are going to take about a 15 to 20 minute break. After this, we are going to get ready for Topps Chrome Basketball. That's actually going to be the finale of Topps Chrome Basketball. We did not get very much. And then we are going to have a 35-box memorabilia mixer. After that, we're going to have a fantasy draft. You pick 2 NFL teams each. But right now, we're going to get a hit for the Rockies. Matthew Wag with the Aaron Shunk. Check out my Shunk. Here you go, Matt. Mr. Ying. That's a nice Shunk.
Rockies?
Matthew Wag and the Rockies. Congrats.
There he is.
Rays. Little Shunky. Give us a thumbs up if you're just coming in. Give us a thumbs up if you're leaving, or if you're just sitting there. Give us a thumbs up. We'd appreciate it. We've got the Padres. Padres team card. Multiplayer card, if you will. I want to get a heavy lumber auto. That's my goal. I want to get one of the wooden cards, but autographed. Let's do that. To 2025 Jack Neely. Hold on, Jack. Don't ever let go till right now. Get off. Get off my board. I'm going to be rescued
but there's plenty of room.
By the boat. The boat is coming to rescue me. Get off my board, Jack. All right, we've got the White Sox parallel, O'Neal Cruz. That was it. All cards ship. Every single base card in this ships and sorts. Thank you, Trevor, for doing that. It is a job. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. We'll be back in about 15 minutes for more action and reaction. Energize. She gone. Wow. Red alert. We'll be right back.
Don't lose it this time.
I won't lose it. What up, everybody? We start at 7:35. We do not start early. Some people will be here right at 7:35, and they don't want the break to already be going. They would be like, "Why did you start early? You told us 7:35." So we don't start early. However, if you have any questions, want to talk about anything on your mind, want to talk about the hobby, want to talk about Fanatics auctions, want to talk about your cards, anything.
We need to talk about sweet tea.
Or that. Yeah, just anything you guys want to talk about.
Yeah.
We're here. We've got about 8 minutes, roughly. Still waiting on my Top Series 2 video to finish. Yeah.
If you're looking for something that's healthy and stuff, you might want to back off the South Louisiana.
Are you still drinking that crap?
Oh, man.
You got to quit drinking that. That's why you're forgetting stuff.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's bad for you.
If I thought I could quit doing that.
You are like tapping sugar. You might as well just tap it up and put a sugar line right in.
Like, this is the biggest I will have today because.
Yeah, but that's 90% sugar.
No,
10% water.
No.
I've seen you pour bags of sugar.
Not bags.
A bag.
Into a gallon.
A whole bag of sugar.
No. I'll tell them exactly.
I've seen it.
Well, I don't care. If you've seen it, you're
I
wrong.
don't
You're
care.
wrong.
I don't care.
Into a 1 gallon pitcher. Fill it with tea. Fill it with the water and use the tea packets and stuff. And then 2 cups of tea. 2 cups of sugar. That's what I'm looking for.
I've seen you use a whole pound bag before.
Well, if it's 1 pound, maybe, but it's not. Most of those are 5-pound bags.
You and Chance used to take a pound. It's not sweet enough, George.
No.
You're like, all right.
No.
It's disgusting.
No, it's a lot of me. You got to be ready to be.
Just get the tea that's Red Diamond. And it's got Splenda.
Yeah, it doesn't taste good.
It doesn't taste the same, but your body's not being destroyed.
Okay, well, I know.
Tell him, Carly. Drink of death. Wow. Boy.
I mean, that is good.
Oh,
Perfect amount of each thing.
Perfect amount of each thing.
I mean, you got to get the sugar right, or it's just going to be almost good. You get the sugar right.
You get the sugar right. There's a laser sound if you get it right. Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Does it Kool-Aid have like 3 cups of sugar? Absolutely. Now, I can't.
1 pound bag.
The 1 pound bag is not a big deal. It's 2 cups.
Drinking a pound bag of sugar, not a big deal, according to George.
Thanks for spreading that
I used to look at you like, the sugar's taking over. He's like,
I'm trying to think. Let's see what it says up here. Will ever do a break at the National?
So, that's a good question, Michael. Even way back when we started, we watched other breakers doing it. Our friends, other breakers we know, they would do it every year. They still do it. And we thought, or I thought, I'm not going to speak for George, I thought we should be doing that. But then I started thinking, what's the upside? What's the downside? Well, the upside is you guys get to watch us break from a crowded, loud room instead of us being off for a week, which I think the viewing experience for me goes down. I don't think people go, wow, check out the National. We don't really have cameras out on the National. You're looking at us doing a break still. It's just loud. So to me, the show is not in a controlled environment anymore. We can't control it. So that goes down. I didn't like that. I didn't like having to store your cards in boxes take them back to the hotel room 5 miles, you know. Some breakers were sorting cards in their hotel rooms and then finding a post office to send them out. They brought envelopes with them. That's bad. What if your cards get damaged? So we early on just made the decision, if we ever set up at the National, we're just going to advertise for ourselves. We're going to give out t-shirts. Maybe we'll do some card giveaways if you sign up for a break. Maybe we'll show our website on a TV screen at our booth. Maybe we'll have some hits playing, some big hits we've had, but not to actually do breaks there. I don't get it. I watch people do that. It's not really for us. I think if we had a crew of like 20 people, we'd have somebody up there breaking. We don't have a crew of 20 people. So, I don't know. That's my answer. That's a good question. We thought about that a lot. Getting a table at the National or 2 tables, I mean, you're talking thousands of dollars too. So, literally with hotel rooms, traveling up there, you're talking tens of thousands of dollars to give you guys what I think is not quite as good of a show. Didn't make a lot of sense. Not knocking anybody that does it. People do a great job of it. I watch them, but not for us.
5 pounds, Carly, is what the smallest
Oh,
bag
it was
is.
a 5-pound bag you put in.
No.
A thing of tea. Chance poured the whole bag in.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No. Well, okay, I can't control Chance.
No, you can't.
So, it took me a year
No, you
to
can't.
get him fired. No, that's not true. That's not
2-pound bag.
There's not. If it's a 2-pound bag, well, let me just put it this way.
It's not a 5-pound bag that got poured
whatever
in.
it was.
It was a bag.
It's okay. It was a bag. If you need to say it's a bag,
Because he got it all over your counter.
If it's a
when he did it.
1-pound bag or a 2-pound bag or a 3-pound, I use 2 cups.
We got 1 minute left. I'll try to answer these questions quickly. Will we ever do a break in the haunted restroom? No, we won't. Unless it's a personal for you, Sam. Will we ever do, from Facebook, will we ever do a player break in football? I'm not going to say never. I think that's very complicated. You're turning it into a 200-spot break. I don't know that there's a reason to do that. I think we would go PYT before we would do that. I think that gets really complex. Like, literally, it would take me 2-3 hours just to list the break on our website. Minimum. So, Robert, I don't think, to me, the upside's not there. It's just too much to do. I think there are products where that works pretty well, where products that are hard to sell teams because they're so expensive. I think you can break it down. If you're doing a 10-case break, really expensive, yeah, you break it up into as many spots as you can. That's where it makes a lot of sense. If we did a 10-case break, I'd have to think about it. All right, you ready?
Yes.
He's ready. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of June, and it is Friday the 13th. Be scared. Be very scared. We're doing our last 6 boxes of Topps Chrome Basketball. We got to get this done before Freddy Krueger finds us. Or maybe he'll find Carly instead. Actually, maybe I can entice him to go to Carly's house instead. Just saying. Don't be scared, Carly. He'll be there shortly. George is going to cough up something as well. Merrill with the top spot there. And then we got John, B-R-I down here. We're going to randomize your name 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still coughing it up. And 6. We got Merrill staying up top down to Aaron at the bar. Another round for Aaron. Aaron's good at getting those double team spots. 6 times. All right, we are going to give you 6 minutes to trade teams. If you want to trade your team with your fellow breakers, you got to do that over in YouTube. Our channel needs you to hit thumbs up. We beg you to hit thumbs up. Hit subscribe. When you don't do that, our channel does not perform very well. And when you do it, we get new customers coming out the wazoo. They're falling in the windows. New customers. So please hit that thumbs up. There you go, Aaron. Did you get it up there, George? Okay, maybe not. Hawks down to the Wizards. Ew. All right, 6 times.
If you hadn't, I didn't even need to cough until you said that.
1,
Got carried away.
2, 3. Clean up on aisle 4. 4.
There's no cleaning up.
5, and 6 on your teams. We got the Knicks down to the Warriors. New York down to Golden State. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can do anything you want over there. You can, put a funny quip. I don't know if quip's a word. You can type in jokes. You can make your fellow breakers laugh. You can tell sad stories. You can tell people interesting facts. But while you're over there, you can also trade your team. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. And also include your shipping zip code. We do have to make sure it is really you in the chat room if you are making a trade. There's our list. Check it over. 6 minutes on the clock. Topps Chrome Basketball up next.
Plus, just remember this, guys. When Dane goes to the Nationals, if he finds you guys or you find him, he will buy you a meal.
I will. That's a true story.
So there you go. Wouldn't you rather have a meal?
True story. Rather have a meal than what?
I don't know. Watching you break.
Yeah, we want to enjoy the National too, although I get it. This is our business. So the National, for a lot of breakers, it's a work conference. It's not really, just a fun type deal. For us, it's kind of like a fun type deal. Working on the vault, meeting up with people. It's kind of some time off for us more than anything, which is maybe, you could argue it's not really the best approach for a card business, but I think it is. And hey, more power to these breakers, man, that we know in the hobby. They are literally, they are breaking at the National alone, breaking, more stuff than we do in a month. It is overwhelming what they're doing. So it is it's very impressive. I'm very impressed by it. I'm going to go wash my hands. We'll turn the sound down. We'll be right back. If you guys have not been to the National Convention, you should go when it's in Chicago. It is literally unbelievable how big it is. It is, you can't see it. I don't think you can see everything in 2 days. If you see a card when you're walking around, you better get it. For 2 reasons. 1, it ain't going to be there when you get back. And 2, you're not going to remember where it was. You're not going to be able to find your way back. So that's my advice to you. If you see a card, get it. Because when you try to find booth 1872, it will take you 2 hours. So that's my advice. 40 seconds. I don't see any trades. What's up, Walter? How you doing, man? Welcome. Get a super fractor this time. We didn't get any last night. We did get a red autograph.
I think that's right, John. McCormick.
No,
In
it's
Chicago?
at the James Stevens Convention Center in Rosemont. It's
Oh,
at the
that's right. That's
James Stevens Center in Rosemont. It's the perfect place, man. All the hotels are connected to the convention center with bridges, like walkways. It's perfect, man.
Like you get your exercise in.
Yeah, I mean you do, but you don't have to get in a car and get an Uber. I mean you do if you're staying far away, like we are this year. We're staying at a place that's about 15 minutes away, but prefer to stay at the hotel usually. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Engage. Let me make sure I'm caught up. Yeah, I am caught up. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is Friday the 13th. Be scared. Actually, don't be scared. We've got Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby. 2 autos per box. It's a half case. This is the second half of the case we started yesterday. Go watch that break if you would like. And if you'd like to sell your cards through us. We are consigners now for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. They used to be called PWCC. Topps / Fanatics bought the auction house. We do a lot of business with Topps. We thought, why not help you guys sell some of your cards, liquidate your cards. You ship them to our dealer account. We do everything else. You do nothing. You do no work. All you do is get paid. There's my email address. Send me an email. I will give you our auction information. I will tell you how it works. We can talk about your cards. Make you some money. All right, we are going to read the teams off. Merrill with the Knicks. Adam, Nuggets. Hillary over at the DEA's office with the Mavericks. Merrill, Raptors. Amy, T-Wolves. Christopher, Magic. Michael with Pelicans. Salty Sam, Hawks. Stash. I wonder if that's what Carly does. She stashes stuff in hell. That's what she does. Grizzlies, welcome, brand new breaker. Michael and his amazingly stiff hair gel with the Rockets. Amy with the Hornets. John, Lakers. Aaron at the bar, Thunder. Neil and his heavy flow with the Bulls and Blazers. John, Pistons. Michael Zim with the Celtics. Michael Gell with the Kings. Kentuck, Sixers and Suns. Keith, filled with joy. Heat. Walter, Cavs. Amy, Wizards. Neil, Pacers. Tim with the Spurs. Christopher, Jazz. Keith, Bucks. Donald with the Clippers. And Aaron at the bar with the Nets and the Warriors. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. What's up, Jeremy? What's up? I forgot to type in trades off, by the way. But trades are open. Giddy up. Make sure you hit that refresh button if your video is a little behind. Let's get a Steph Curry auto. And let's make it a super fractor. Why not? All right. Top, bottom, brought to you by Bob Levitating. The maker of our acrylic blocks. Which actually help quite a bit. I like them. You pulled a Kyrie Irving Ultraviolet. I saw that on the trading post. You put that on the trading post, didn't you? Yeah, we pulled one of those yesterday. We got a Halliburton. I think somebody wanted to buy it from you on the trading post. If I recall what I read, maybe. If you guys don't know what our trading post is, it's a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. Our Facebook, handle is right there. Go to groups. When you get to our Facebook page, click on the trading post and apply to join. You do have to be a customer. If I don't know who you are, if you've never done a break, I can't let you in the group. But if you are a customer, you should be in there. Also, give you guys a little information. I usually tell the trading post about upcoming breaks before I tell our main page. Get a little inside info. Hey, my guy. Never chokes. Only choked once. Latrell Sprewell. I love me some Latrell. Brandon Ingram, blue pulsar. That'll be the Pelicans. Can't figure out value. I just look up some of the other players. Just go to Card Ladder or go to 130 Point and type in the name of that insert. Just look at all the different players that have sold. You just compare him to one of those guys. Dominique Wilkins. That's what I would do anyway. You just have to compare him to someone else. Eric Gordon, Derek Lively for Dallas. McGrady. Refractor, Jalen Wells, rookie. Kevin Durant, instinct. He has a good instinct of changing teams. Let's see. Miles Turner. And I love this design. Dort. Skylight signature is going to go to the OKC Thunder, George. Thunder.
Aaron, BAR.
Aaron at the bar. With a little Dort in your life. There's Larry Bird looking pretty clean cut there, Larry Bird. No, his armpit hair's not hanging out, nothing like that. Pretty
thanks
clean
for sharing that.
Well, it's clean cut, George.
Yeah, but I didn't have to know it. I mean, wasn't thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about it.
Think about it, George. CJ McCollum. Let's call it a brain exercise. Think about it.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I'm really, now I got you.
Aaron Gordon on the negative refractor, named after Carly's personality. Negative refractor, Denver Nuggets. Get one of those per box usually. Chris Livingston. Topik. Riasher refractor. I'm probably saying his name wrong. Anthony Davis, AD. Blue Lava refractor for the Lakers. Blue Lava. Blue Lava. This will be the Hawks on Zachary, spelled weird. Instinct, LeBron James. He looks happy. Not. I'm dropping pack wrappers. I missed one. First time I've ever missed.
That's not true.
Bronny James. Just like Dad. There. That's how. This is the actual photo. He's looking over at his son going, really? Really? Shaquille O'Neal, 3 Lakers in a row. Coolabee. Test drive, LeBron James. Took a test drive. The car flopped right over. Joel Embiid. Lock it up, AD. And it's gold, Jerry. Seinfeld reference. Zach Edey, gold refractor to 50 autograph. Memphis Grizzlies. Very nice.
Stash.
Stash, you're going to stash this away. I think Stash is a brand new breaker with us. Are you in chat, Stash? I bet he has a cool stash, too. If my name was Stash, I would have a cool stash. Like a mustache. 16 of 50. It's a good-looking card. And all of you folks that are new with us, Thursday and Friday breaks ship on Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday breaks ship on Friday. That's our shipping schedule, and you will get a tracking number in your email when we ship. Just make sure you check your spam folder and all that. It may not go to your inbox depending on your email server. Yeah, Tim in Facebook says Pickle George in the house. That is true. That is true. These packs are wrappers kind of mangled.
First time, coworker sent me the link.
Oh, great, man. Welcome. Well, you just did okay. You're doing okay. It's a pretty good rookie to get in a... people always want the gold refractors, so that's a good one. It's a good one. Is that your nickname or your real name? I must know.
Yeah, Stash would be a great.
That's a great name. Probably gets all the ladies.
I'm sure.
Probably more than you, George.
I'm sure.
Don't sell yourself short.
My wife really prefers that I don't go that direction.
You don't go that direction? Yeah. There you go. Nothing to worry about then.
Almost.
All safe here. And to be honest, new to cards, my son's 5th grade teacher got him into cards. So trying to figure it out and have a hobby with that's awesome, man.
That is cool. And it's a real name.
Your real name is Stash. Good night. Man.
What a great name.
You got an advantage in life. People have to work to get to here. You're starting there just because of the name. You're already there. So you've got a little boost. It's like having a booster seat. All right. Dort. Latrell Sprewell. Cam Whitmore. Well, we don't do a ton of basketball, Stash. We are mainly baseball and football guys, or breakers. But we will start doing more basketball in the future. Topps will be licensed for the NBA starting in October, so I'm sure we'll up it then. 199 Collier, rookie. Aqua. Carly, you beat me to it. He chose Steph Curry as his player and a good role model. Yeah, that is a good one to pick. He was going to pick between Steph Curry and Antonio Brown. He went the right way. Ron Holland II. Going to go to Detroit. I call him Junior. There you go. Ron Holland, Pistons, and John, BRI.
Detroit.
Very top of the right side there, George.
I got it.
Congrats, John. Allen Iverson, Jacquez, and a green instinct of your Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle. It's going to go to the Spurs. We've had the Rookie of the Year twice in a row, which I can't imagine that's happened very often. I think that was twice in a row. Oh, it does. Ooh, did not see that. Yeah, this card is demolished.
Wow.
That has a little bow tie on it. I felt that with my finger. I'm like, what is that? Guys, you can send this in to Topps. Go to their website. Click on factory damaged cards. They may ask you for like a pack wrap or something. Just tell them you got it in a break. You can use the receipt that we emailed you. I would get this replaced. That one, you can actually use this video link. You can take a screenshot of this. Me going like this. Take that screenshot right there. The Spurs are Tim. Tim, I would get that replaced, bud. You're going to do football and baseball for yourself. Oh, yeah. Good deal. Well, we got plenty of that stuff, man. We're going to have a short week next week. We're on vacation a little bit, but we are breaking Tuesday. Then we'll be back the following Tuesday. Have a lot of new baseball and football coming out. Desmond Bain to 350, Memphis. Clowney to 125 for the Nets. Yeah, the machine, the card spitting out machine got a hold of that Stephon Castle. And did not let it get away. Podziemski, maybe. Tony Parker and Obi Toppin. We have a downtown Obi Toppin for sale right now on Fanatics Collect on this weekly auction coming up. Go check that out. Skylight Signatures, Obi Toppin. Going to go to the Pacers. They may be the world champion soon. I don't know. Indiana. It's going to be Neil and his heavy flow. There you go, Neil. Shaq Refractor. Coolby. LeBron refractor base. I'll probably top load that. LeBron. I don't want him to fall over and cry. Quentin Post. What a great basketball name. Anthony Davis. And we've got the negative Baylor Shireman. Hope I'm saying that right. Boston Celtics. Dort. Tristan De Silva. Destiny. This is a gold refractor on the Destiny insert. Should be Orlando, I think. Let me see. They don't put the team on here, which is ridiculous. Tristan De Silva. Stand by. Orlando Magic on this, George. We need to put Magic. Just write Magic on that.
Just carve it into it?
Yeah, just carve it into the card. Yeah, Magic.
M-A-G-I-C.
George's going to spell it out loud for you guys.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
what I do.
Nice.
What I can help.
In case you weren't aware how to spell it.
Somebody out might have been trying to write magic at that very
They're
moment.
trying to spell it with a J.
Yeah, I think so.
Now they're good.
I've straightened them out.
They're going to spell it with a J.
They won't get any things marked against them.
No red marks on their paper.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Magic.
Yeah, the Magic. Yeah, and with the K. They could have gone crazy and gone the J and the K.
Yeah.
You know. I bet Carly's eating her little chicken nuggies right now. Bet she's eating her little mac and cheese.
Wow.
Little 2-year-old meal. What are you gonna eat when you get home, George?
Depends on what time I get home. But probably.
Why does that matter?
Well, if it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I don't think we'll be that
Which
late.
you wouldn't be.
No.
Then I'm probably not eating anything.
Polish sausage.
Get home by 11. Probably eat a little snack. Maybe a little boiled peanuts.
Hey. Jared Vanderbilt refractor auto. It's going to go to the Lakers. George, we're going to write Lakers on this card, and we're going to highlight the Lakers. It's a lot of things going on. John BRI. John BRI with the Lakers. Right above the Thunder over there highlighted, George. You're about to put bacon in the oven. I thought you don't like bacon. Carly doesn't eat bacon. Lakers on that. Please don't spell it out loud, please. Please. He's like, I want to spell it out loud. Lakers. We know you know how to spell Lakers. Jabari Walker to 150. Blue refractor for Portland. Love the smell of bacon in the oven. Tyler Smith. Yeah, Tim, he's not supposed to say that word. George can't say the word peanut. You can't hear the T when he says it, and it sounds inappropriate. You can't hear the T when George says
Who said that?
Peanuts. Tim over on Facebook.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we try to discourage George from saying that word because it sounds very strange.
Well,
all right.
Go down and live in South Louisiana.
Oh, I would never do that.
For 20 years.
Never.
And then it'll sound right for you.
Rudy Gobert, Minnesota to 75. Blue lava.
Blue lava.
Oh, you're making bacon for Adam. That's all he's going to have when he gets home is bacon?
Making bacon? Huh?
He needs more than that, Carly. Lock it up, Anthony Davis refractor. Yeah, he needs other sources of nutrition.
Check.
All right, Kevin McCullough Jr. This is a cool insert design. Next stop. I believe this is going to be the New York Knicks. We'll see here. We'll make sure. That is New York. There you go, Knicks. Knicks on that one's going to be the top of the list. Merrill. Oh, that's a delicacy. Yeah, he loves boiled peanuts with a T. Peanut. He loves boiled peanuts. He lives for them.
If you say it fast, though, it just kind of runs together. Didn't bother me because I didn't think that way. Dane was the one that turned it on and said, "Oh, you can't say that."
Wimby, lock it up. Yeah, he loves that as a snack. Oh, he's going to have a breakfast sandwich. Does he have to cook that himself? Let me ask you, Carly. Does Adam have to cook that for himself, the whole sandwich?
They make all those things that are pre-done. You just open the box and pull it loose. And...
That's usually what Carly cooks, yeah. The frozen stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kolache.
Pardon?
Kolache. See, I can't say...
I don't even know what that means.
I can't say something that's 2, letters long. Kolache? Sure, I got that, no problem.
Yeah, I don't even know what it means. I'm impressed.
It's a deal. It's got a hot dog in the middle.
I bet. Okay.
And then it's got a thing.
That makes sense.
And it has whatever that would be.
The hot dog's wrapped. You're
wrapped.
doing a hot dog wrapped signal at me right now. You're wrapping your finger up, representing the hot dog.
But you knew what it was, right? And so then you put it in the microwave since you don't want to cook it through.
I got to go through these cards again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should do that.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Every time.
Dirk, my guy. I got to go through. I had to go through them again, guys. Sorry. Don't signal me that anymore. Makes me uncomfortable. CJ McCollum for the Pelicans.
I don't know what you want from me, sir.
Oh, you're going to make the breakfast sandwich for him? Well, that's nice,
yeah, you
Carly.
can do that. That would be a nice, easy thing to make, I would think.
Good job.
I'm going to try that sometime.
Bronny James, Youthquake. Jalen Williams, Jalen Green. A lot of Jalen's out there. So, yeah. That was sign language for wrapping a hot dog. We have a fantasy draft up next. Not kidding. Everyone is going to draft 2 teams. That is in the next break. And then we are going to open 35 boxes of autographed football jerseys, autographed mini helmets, of football. We got photos. We got multi-sport stuff. We got cards. We got repacks. It is going to be massive. It is our memorabilia mixer number 59. This is the 59th time we've done a 35-box mega mixer. Do not miss this. It is probably the most fun we have doing breaks.
Whoa.
Thank you, Carly. We'll pretend we didn't. No one read that. I hope YouTube, the bots, find that and come after you.
They'll probably like it.
Like Freddy Krueger comes after you. I'm going to tell Adam what you said. We're going to see what Adam thinks about that. Yeah, we're gonna see what Adam has to say about what Carly just said. See what old Adam's got to say. You might be losing some privileges, Carly.
I don't think so.
All right, I think she will, sir. All right, we've got Bridges over Madison County. Fred Van Vliet, Caruso, Stephon Castle, base rookie. Carly's guy. Grady. De'Aaron Fox. Exactly. Whoa. All right, we got Mikal Bridges. Sabonis to 199. Arvidas' young son there. Kyle Kuzma. Riasher Youthquake. Yeah, he's working on reserving the room. Yeah, they haven't booked their room yet. Yeah, I know. Still haven't booked your room, Carly. Lazy? All right, that is a Topique Destiny Refractor. Not numbered. We got a Jalen Tyson, purple rookie, Cleveland. Halliburton insert. Walker Kessler. Don't call me Walker Texas Ranger. We got a Topique. I think it's Topique. It's not Topic. It's not like Hot Topic. OKC Thunder to 75.
I think it's like Topic.
Blue Lava. I won't repeat what Tim said in Facebook. Tim, I'm going to leave that on the down low. There's Grandmama. Looks like someone just did something bad to him. Ja Morant. Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo. Jalen Wells. I don't know if we're going to get any autos in this box. Are we getting any autos here? Oh, there's one. It's right on the back. Not kidding. Jamal Shed. I wonder if he's got a she shed. I bet he does. Jamal Shed. It's going to be the Raptors, I believe, George. Toronto.
Merrill Joe.
Merrill dominating. That's Merrill's second auto. One for the Knicks, one for the Raptors. I like it. And it's gold, Jerry. Chris Middleton, 4 of 50. Going to go to the Bucks. There you go, Milwaukee.
Milwaukee
Bucks.
Milwaukee.
Keith filled with joy.
Milwaukee. That'd be Keith Joy.
Thanks, George.
You already said that, didn't you?
I did.
Just backing you up on that one.
Not my job, not my problem, says Carly. Jamal Murray, that's about right. Jamal Murray. It's that kind of attitude, Carly, that really turns people off. All right, Franz Wagner, yeah. All right, Rip Hamilton, my guy. He's going to have the face mask on. That's to 99 for Detroit, the green refractor. 7 of 99. Larry Bird, pink. Oh, a little Wemby lock it up. We'll lock that up in a top loader for you. That's a refractor, second year Wemby insert. Locking that one up, Spurs. I like what's happening here. I like Topps Chrome. Very inexpensive on this stuff, which that's good. Excellent. Affordable breaks. That's a good thing. Imagine that. You can't find the pack odds for the ultraviolets. Usually Topps posts all that stuff. They're probably like one per case, I would imagine. Got a little bit of extra time here. Stand by. I'm not looking up the pack odds, but I am going to type in 24, 25 Topps Chrome Ultraviolet. Well, I don't. Is that what it's called? Oh, I see what I did. I don't see any sales of basketball. Is that is what the insert's called that you're talking about that we got yesterday? I think it's going to be similar to the baseball ultraviolet all-stars, somewhere in that neighborhood. Yeah, I don't see any sales, so I don't see any that have sold. Maybe I'm not typing in the right thing. I'm going to guess they're one per case, but I don't know that for a fact. There are several case hits in this. So there's like a Let's Go. There's an ultraviolet. So maybe you only get one of the case hit inserts per case. You don't get one of each. As a matter of fact, I think I read you get 2 case hits in each case in hobby. I feel like I read that when I was posting these breaks. So you may get a couple case hits, but I don't think you're guaranteed to get one of them being an ultraviolet. You may go 2 or 3 cases before you see one of those. 1 in 470 hobby packs and 1 in 65 Breakers Delight. That's a lot of Breakers Delight. That's 6.5 cases on that. I'm not sure what those will go for. To 350, Tyler Smith. Kind of a gut feel at this point more than anything. Mark Williams, or wait to see when one sells, perhaps. Get a good comp out there first. Ron Holland, Youthquake Refractor. Youthquake Refractor. It's going to go to the Pistons. I'm going to look him up to make sure. We're going to have to label that Detroit, George.
Okay.
Pistons. We'll put Pistons on that card. Because they don't put it on the insert. That drives me insane. Put the team... you can't put the team name, obviously, because it's not licensed, but you can put the city. I don't know. I don't always think pack odds relates to selling for a crazy amount. It's all going to be demand. How much do people want those inserts? The pack odds helps, obviously. Tyler Smith to 275. I mean, I just think you kind of maybe go on eBay and search for the ultraviolet, see if anybody has any listed. Since one hasn't sold yet. Oh, this is cool. The Iceman, George Gervin for the Spurs. San Antonio and Tim. That's a great auto. Spurs there on the right side, George. George Gervin. Kind of a goofy first name, but I like his last name, Gervin. That's why they call him the Iceman. He didn't want to go by George.
Of course.
That was the rumor anyway.
He asked me if that was okay, and I told him it would be.
Rob Dillingham. You know, Ken Griffey Jr., his real name is George Kenneth Griffey Jr. I can't imagine why he goes by Ken. Babe Ruth, his name is George Herman Ruth. He didn't want to be called George. So you got Gervin, you got Griffey, you got Babe Ruth. None of them want to be called George. Right, George?
You just don't know.
You just don't know. Youthquake Castle. I'm speaking the truth is what I like to do. I like to educate the people. Collier.
You're missing out.
I'm missing out on good fun. There are some with bids on eBay. Oh yeah, just maybe watch those then. That'll kind of tell you what it's worth. Devin Carter. And Cam Christie. Is he the son of Doug Christie? Am I that old? I don't know. Maybe not. There's a lot of people named Christie. Next stop. Believe I'm gonna probably say Phoenix on this one. No, I'm wrong. It's Los Angeles Clippers. Los Angeles Clippers. Cam Christie.
Donald. L.A. Clippers.
L.A. Clippers, and we'll have to label that one Clippers, George. There you go, Donald. We'll label that card Clippers. Ryan Dunn. Scotty Barnes. LA Clippers, George, on that one. Chris Middleton, the Milwaukee Bucks on the negative refractor. And Jaren Jackson Jr., Triple J to 65. It's so weird to me that these are numbered to 65. I don't like it. Green is usually to 99. Green Wave is to 65. Just kind of weird. I don't know. You got Clippers on that one, George?
I do.
What a guy. Someone posted one for 1,000. Yeah, that's way too much. 1,000. I don't know what it's worth, man. I'd maybe just see what somebody offers you for it. Just tell somebody to throw out an offer. That's the thing. Do you sell before another one sells? Are you not going to like what the one sells for? Do you try to get more now, or do you wait? And then you're pretty much working off that number. That's the question. George Costanza like to be Art Vandelay. Yeah, he's an architect. Yeah.
I did it without any.
He did.
Yeah.
They were going to go visit their friend. He's an importer-exporter. More than you paid for the box, for sure. Yeah.
Does CJ do the 50?
He does.
Does he?
He does. He doesn't like to, but he does.
Huh.
So
sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Georges are smart. They don't go by George. Yeah. Babe Ruth, Ken Griffey Jr., they don't go by George. They are smart. So that's one thing you got going for you. You are smart. Right? You're smart.
Apparently.
Apparently. He made his money in latex. Yeah, that was short-lived. All right. Here we go. Last box. Then we're going to take a little break and get ready for our fantasy draft. That's going to be fun. 35 boxes of memorabilia upcoming. Always fun, man. Always. I like the fantasy draft just as much as opening the stuff, to be honest with you. So I don't know how to say his name. You guys enunciate that for me. Is it SoCon?
SoCon.
I feel like it's SoCon. I never know.
SoCon.
Dwayne Wade.
SoCon.
His hair drives me crazy. Isn't he French? I think he's French. A lot of French people on the Spurs. Oui. Devin Booker. Prosper refractor. Justin Edwards purple. Regular purple's not numbered. Regular purple's not numbered. Chips and matches. That's right. Was it chips and matches? It was something in matches. I don't know if it was chips. Yavis Missy. That's right. Can't make that up. God, this design is cool. That is like 80s trying to be futuristic design. Let me look up this player, guys. It looks like a Pelicans jersey to me. Stand by. I do not know a lot of these young guys. Yavis Missy. This dude is going to be tall. New Orleans Pelicans, 6'11". Oh, I thought he was taller than that, actually. Pelicans with the hit, George. Pelicans.
Okay, Michael H-E-R.
Have you labeled that one? Pelicans. Pelicans.
You mean label this Pelicans?
I do.
Okay.
Sengun, maybe? Deron Holmes, Youthquake, Silver. Youthquake, Silver.
Pelicans.
Pelicans, George.
I got it.
All right. George?
Shay?
Nuggets. We'll label that one Nuggets on the Deron Holmes.
Nuggets.
I'm giving George too many jobs here. Sassafras. Oh, mommy. This is low numbered, kids. 10 of 10. Bryce Sensabaugh. We got to give that a boom. Skylight signature. Giddy up. It's going to go to the Jazz. Pulled his auto yesterday. We pulled this card yesterday, but not numbered to 10. That is the black parallel. I'm going to highlight the Jazz for you. I got it, George. Christopher, S-A-N. There you go, Jazz. Very nice. You don't have to label that one. It's good. Cam Christie for the Clippers. Once again to 150. Hey, there's Glenn. Uh-oh, Glenn's here. Everybody hide. Glenn dominated our baseball draft last week. 14 hits. See what happens tonight in football. Jason Tatum. J-Tay. Marcus Sasser, that is to 350. I notice a lot of people selling Tatum cards on the Fanatics auction. Not people with us, but I mean, I guess if you need the money and you got to sell it, that's fine. It's a really bad time to sell Tatum. You need to wait till next year. All right, Draymond Green. It's a last name color match. There you go. Draymond Green refractor to 99 for the Warriors. Detroit, Rip Hamilton. You got the regular green. Here's the green wave to 65. Rip Hamilton. Everything not open goes to Glenn. Shut it down and call it a day. I think it sounds like a plan to me. Anthony Hardaway. Zoe. Bronny James, Destiny. Wemby, second year. Rob Dillingham, refractor. Gary Trent Jr., his dad was Shaq of the Mac. If you don't remember that. Anthony Edwards. Carmelo Anthony. All right, that was Chrome Basketball. It came and went really quickly. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We're going to take a 15-minute break, and we're going to have a little fantasy draft and open 35 boxes of cards. Don't leave us. The grand finale is up next. Energize. Red alert comes with it now, apparently. It's a new thing. It's a new day. We'll be right back. All right, guys, I am back. I'm still posting my video, so bear with us for just a minute. While I'm doing that, while we're waiting on the basketball video to finish, and so I can put it on our YouTube channel before we start the next break, let me call roll. Let me, like an old school marm, or a school person. I don't know if I can say marm anymore. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. So here is what we're breaking. The pink stuff is multi-sport. Here's some of the rules of the break, just FYI. We do have a new person. Donald, I think, is new with us. Just messaged me on Facebook. So hopefully he made it over to, Donald, hopefully he made it over to chat. Let me know if you're here, guys. Might take me a minute to go through your names in the chat room. I'll highlight you as you check in. I think Glenn... Oh, Glenn, you're not in this. I thought you were in the break. That's good news for everybody else. Are you not in the break, Glenn? I thought you were. Okay, I stand corrected. You're not. All right, Donald is here. That is you, Donald. I'm guessing. Young strapping El Rey is here. You could tell me who's here, George, if you want. Tyson is here from Canada. Welcome.
Let's see.
I stopped at Tyson.
How about Ed and Eddie? He's here.
Okay, Ken Talk's here. Ed and Eddie is here.
Yep. Dull Perry.
Yeah, he's here. I got him.
Okay, you got El Rey's got him. Tyson.
Got him.
Okay. Ken Talk.
Got him.
Neil.
And it's Heavy Flow. Let me get you, Neil. Okay.
Sean Monroe.
There you go, Sean.
Tyson.
2 spots for Sean.
Okay. Will Bro.
Will is here.
Josh Winks. Dane mostly. Jeremy Waters.
All right.
You done?
No. Todd, Travis, and Juan. Travis is here. Our good friend Travis. Theodore, Todd BEA is here. And looking for a nice Juan.
Juan. Where are you, Juan? You're probably way up top.
Let's count. 1, 2, 3.
There he is.
Hey, what up, man? Everybody's here.
I am here.
All right, guys, give me a minute. We'll turn the sound down. I'm going to finish posting the basketball video, and then we'll get started. Okay, videos are posted. If you missed any of our first 3 breaks tonight, they are on this very YouTube channel. You can go to the videos tab. You can look up any breaks we've done over the past 7 years and go watch them. I also have playlists if you want to go watch every one of these type of breaks. Just us opening the boxes, you can go watch every single one of them. I've got them in the Memorabilia Mega Mixer playlist. If you want to go watch, I recommend you watch the Vault. No, Joel, I don't have a new Vault ready yet. But yeah, go watch the Vault playlist. It's super fun. You want to see some valuable cards pulled over the years. I don't know what a lot of them would sell for today, but it would be a lot. All right. If you're new with us, if you don't know how these work, I will over-explain it because we have people watching that don't understand this, so I try to over-explain it. If you already know how it works, I apologize for having to hear this every time. But I'll try my best. You ready?
Yes.
It's a lot of talking here. I got to take a drink.
Me too. Boy, that's
All
good.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is Friday the 13th, and in honor of us probably not being alive much longer because there's some sort of prowler in the building that will probably end us. It's been a nice run. We are going to do a memorabilia mixer. We're going to do a football memorabilia mixer to be exact. It's 35 boxes. This is the 59th time we've done this break. If you're watching our live stream and you want to watch us open autographed jerseys, mini helmets, repacks, all kinds of stuff, we're going to do that in about 30 minutes. Fast forward. If you are watching, this is the portion where we have a little fantasy draft. Everyone is going to have 2 teams in the break. We're going to let you pick them. Here's how the draft works. I will explain this to the best of my ability. Here is the draft board. What we are going to do is we are going to show you the break lineup. Feel free to pause your video, write that down, look at it. Anything in pink is, multi-sport. Could be football. Might not be football. We use the non-football items to fill up hitless spots. You can read about that right there. And then this is what happens if you do not get a hit in the break, which is pretty rare. We usually fill the board here. We're going to take your names, Juan down to Donald. We're going to randomize them in just a second. That'll be our draft order. We will paste them in there, 1 through 16. We will then give you 3 minutes to trade picks. You can trade your pick plus money. You can say, I'll give you the 14 spot and $100 to move up to the 5 spot. You can trade 2 spots for 1 if you want. We will give you 3 minutes to trade. Then we're starting the draft. We're going to go 1 through 16 in round 1. We are going to reverse it and go 17 through 32 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick, of course. Please do not affect someone's decision in the chat room. You can talk about a team after they've been drafted. You cannot talk about a team if they're still on the board. Don't say, I can't believe this team's still here. You should take them. If you're affecting people's decisions, we will remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break. So keep that in mind. After the draft is over and everyone has their teams, we will be taking a 5-minute intermission. You can trade picks. You can trade teams during that time as well. Somebody got your team. You want to offer them some money for them, that's fine. All right. What happens if someone leaves the chat room because Carly just makes them mad? They get tired of Carly. They're like, I'm out of here. Draft be darned. I'm gone. We'll have to use a no-show list to pick for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Usually we don't even have to use this. This is just kind of a waste of time normally, but Minnesota down to New York. George will eliminate teams from this list as you select them. If someone does not make their pick within an appropriate amount of time, when it's your turn, we will give you the highest remaining team on the list. That way we're not picking for you. It's totally random. All right. Without further ado, for our draft order, we will go 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Draft order is young strapping Elray down to young strapping Travis. A lot of young strapping dudes in here. 6 times. Elray down to Travis. All right, do not make your picks yet. We are officially on a 3-minute intermission for trades. We will give you 3 minutes to trade. We will be right back. Oh, my apologies, Tyson. Tyson doing his first. I knew you'd done a break with us before, Tyson, because I think we shipped you a package today. So yeah, welcome. Tyson doing his first mem mixer as well. Glad to have you guys. How did you guys hear about Dynasty Breaks, by the way? Would love to know how you both heard about us. Ignore Dane. Sissy, are you... Sometimes, Sissy, I think you're just Carly in disguise. Sometimes that's how I feel.
Well, it's you not making a very good impression on them, so they just kind of kick you away and walk.
They?
Well, you're talking about Sissy and Carly
sitting in a tree, doing stuff. All right, we are. Let me explain how it works. When we do start the draft, you will have 1 minute and 20 seconds to make your pick. That is 1 minute for your pick and 20 seconds for the video delay. When George and I talk, you don't hear it for 20 seconds. There is a slight delay. I would ask you as a favor to your fellow breakers, please try and have your pick in when the clock on your screen still has 30 seconds left. If you do that, the draft will move along very quickly. And by the way, if you've been watching us for a while, your video may be behind. I would recommend you hit the refresh button. Or if you're watching us on your big screen TV at home, that's how you're supposed to watch breaks, on the YouTube app on your television, back out of the video and then come back in. That will sync your video up. It'll make sure you're live. So I would recommend that. Oh, the For You page? On our website, the introductory page, maybe? The next baseball mem mixer is going to be a while, man. It's hard for me to get baseball memorabilia. It's going to be a little while. We've only done that break 7 times. We've done this break 59 times.
So read that thing from Tyson. I'm parked on the side of the road in the middle of a thunderstorm to get the draft.
Oh, wow. We're going to get started then. Elray, you are up. I've never heard that before. I've never heard anyone drafting in a thunderstorm. Well, there you go. You always hear new things when you're breaking. Elray, you're on the clock, bud.
Elray takes the Cowboys.
Hey, it's been a while since the Cowboys have gone at 1, I think. There you go, Elray. Probably the safest team historically that we have. Donald, our new guy, on the clock. Pacers and Thunder has been a good series. Those teams are pretty evenly matched, I feel like, even though the Thunder have a better record. We just did a baseball one last week. We just did one.
Is it Dole?
He is taking, Donald is taking the
okay.
Denver Broncos. Broncos and Cowboys are the top 2 selection. Is that your favorite team, Donald? Did you get your favorite team? Love to know if you guys are drafting with your heart, if you're drafting with scientifically. If you're, I like to know how people are making their decisions here. All right, Todd up next. Todd on the clock. Todd and his good friend Aunt B.
Theo, Eagles.
All right, he is taking Philly. This is an interesting draft so far. Dallas, Denver, Philly. This is going different than a lot of our drafts. I like it. Sean up next. That trio has probably never been at the top before. That is solid.
Sean is going KC.
Kansas City Chiefs at the 4 spot. They are often our number 1 pick. Kansas City going at 4. Wilbro next up. And for some reason I did a minute 30 on my clock. I need to fix that. It should be a minute 20, guys.
Wilbro takes the 49ers.
Man, that's a steal at 5. You got to feel good about that. Again, that's a team that often goes at the top spot as well. Good young players, good Hall of Famers. Niners. Kentuck up next. Kentuck, a drafting veteran. A seasoned veteran from the Hawaiian Islands. $45 seconds for Kentuck.
It's a long way to Hawaii.
It is a long way.
There it is, the Bears.
All right. Skeeter approves. Sky approves. You have some approval here. The Chicago Bears going to Kentuck. Tyson, brand new to this break. Welcome. At the 7 spot from up in Canada. Saskatchewan, I believe. All right, Viking cry time. The Minnesota Vikings are the selection and our standard cry that we like to make. It's a tradition here at Dynasty. Jeremy, you are back-to-back. Feel free to use both of your clocks. You are back-to-back. Kind of fun getting back-to-back picks. I like this draft. This is weird. This is like Joel stuff.
So you're saying Joel is weird?
Joel does weird things.
Okay.
And gets paid off. Joel knows what I'm talking about. Joel has the record. He's tied for the record with 10 hits in this break. Tied with Leah. 10 hits, I believe. Joel may tell me it was 9. I don't remember, but I think it was 10.
What about the one just when Glenn was in?
Well, that was baseball.
Oh, okay.
And Glenn had multiple spots. Joel had 10 hits on one spot, I think.
Okay.
I think he had 10 on one spot. In the football break, I think that's the record, or it tied it. And I think Leah had 10 as well.
Jeremy,
you are going to have another clock, so I'm not going to auto-draft you. I'm going to reset the clock here. I need both of your picks by the time this second clock runs out. So, Jeremy, I need both picks. by the time this clock runs out. So it does,
Is Sissy?
no, doesn't affect. It does not affect the draft any for Jeremy to just make them both at once. I do need both picks by the end of this clock.
All right, Jeremy is taking the Ravens.
All right, Baltimore is the first pick, and the next pick, you've got about 20 seconds, man. 20 seconds. Last call.
Yeah, you said Ravens again, buddy. So we need your second pick.
All right, last call, Jeremy. Jeremy, your time is exhausted. We're gonna be lenient. We're gonna give you a few seconds here.
Well, I think he's misunderstanding because it came up Ravens for the third time. So
Last call, Jeremy. Jeremy is available here, so I'm giving you.
yeah, you got a little break here. He obviously doesn't understand.
All right, we're gonna give Jeremy the benefit of the doubt. I think he's confused. Jeremy, you have back-to-back picks, bud. You are at 8 and 9. You have taken the Ravens at 8. You need to take a team at the 9 spot.
Thanks, Sam.
I'm going to give you about 15 seconds, bud, and then I'm going to have to go to random.org. Or actually, we'll have to go to the list, excuse me, our no-show list. So, Jeremy, I don't know if Jeremy's video is behind. We are going to have to go to the no-show list.
Oh, come on. Come on, Jeremy.
Jeremy, I'm gonna paste Jackson.
There it is. Sorry, Seattle.
Okay. Luckily, we didn't have to go to the no-show list. Seattle, I try to be lenient with you guys. Hit refresh. Hit the refresh button, guys. Ravens and Seahawks. Juan, you're on the clock. We are nice guys. We're not trying to destroy anyone's draft. But I do have to go to the no-show list at some point. Juan, next up. All good, Jeremy. All good.
Juan is taking Patriots.
New England. That's a nice one. New England going to Juan. Kentuck up next. And I'll just say this. It's not going to affect anything. I know who Kentuck's going to pick. I would bet a lot of things. I know. It's in my brain. I know. Guaranteed. I know who he's taking.
Okay. Know everything.
That's all I'm telling you. I know who he's taking.
Kentuck is taking the Dolphins.
Okay, I lied to you. I didn't know who he was taking. I'm just kidding. I lost everything. I would have lost everything. I would have lost it all. Miami Dolphins going to go to Kentuck at the 11 spot. Josh up next. See, Kentuck, I just don't know you. I don't know you like I thought I knew you. Josh at the 12 spot. Internet issue, Jeremy. I understand, man.
I'll make sure he's behaving, Jeremy. We'll get you in there. I don't know who thought.
George thinks it's Monday, by the way, guys. He said,
maybe so. Where is Josh?
Josh is in the chat room, and it is his turn. 45 seconds.
There he is. Rams.
Los Angeles. Did you have to say Rams like you're taking a poo? Good night.
I can tell you I wasn't, if that makes you feel good.
Rams. Greg, Ed, and Eddie. If you say Rams like that at the game, You probably need to go to the other room. You need to go to the restroom.
I just said Rams.
You said Rams like you're straining.
I wasn't straining.
Greg is on the clock. Rams. Ugh. Rams.
Chargers.
All right, that is late for Los Angeles. I feel like I say that a lot, but maybe they go in that range. I don't know. Greg, Ed, and Eddie. Ed, and Eddie. That's back-to-back Los Angeles teams. Neil and his heavy flow. Neil and his heavy
Steelers.
Am I missing something? That's who I thought Kentuck was taking. That is... I will just say this. There is no way in the universe the Steelers should fall to 14. There is... If you guys have watched these before, that is a top 5 team that just fell to 14. That's why there's not a bad spot in the draft, man.
You just never know where it's going to happen.
You never know. Sean up next.
Packers for Sean.
That is maybe the pick of the draft. Steelers at 14. Green Bay. Carly approves of that, which means I probably don't. Travis, you're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. You are back-to-back.
Oh, good.
As they say.
Where was Travis?
What a, no pun intended, but what a steal on the Steelers. That's who I thought you were taking, Kentuck. You're a Steelers guy. Kentuck's usually a Steelers guy in this. Tricked me.
Travis is taking the Lions and the Bills.
Oh my, that is late for Buffalo as well. Detroit ends out the first round, and we are working our way up the board now. Buffalo, big Tatanka. Sean next up with the Packers. Working our way up the board.
Are we going up the board?
No, we're not.
We are.
The Saints, New Orleans, and Green Bay for Sean. Neil with the Steelers. I don't know how you made that happen. Thank you guys for moving this draft along. It's moving along at a good pace.
It is.
Solid.
Really is. And Neil flows up again.
Raiders.
Are you pooping? That's what you sound like.
You know, I might.
Yeah, you go for it.
I might sit on your lap if I do that.
Oh,
Raiders and Steelers is like, that's all the mean guys. Like, all the guys that had an attitude, they're either on the Raiders or the Steelers. That's like a really mean spot. Chargers for Greg. Hey, Chris, maybe they'll trade that to you if they get one. You can wear it around the house. Hey, that's happened before. We've gotten an Antonio Brown Steelers jersey before. We've also gotten an Antonio Brown Raiders jersey before. Throwing that out there. Greg with the Chargers up next.
I thought he already... No, I guess not.
George thinks it's Monday.
Chargers are already done up here, right?
Right, and we're on to Greg's second round pick.
Never mind.
We're on to Greg's second round pick.
Yeah,
this just in, 2 rounds.
Let's make sure you're paying attention. I'm just going to sit here and...
Say it, El Ray. All right, Greg is taking the Bucks, and not the Milwaukee Bucks. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Chargers. Going to go to Greg. Josh with the Rams is up next. Oh, I see what you did there, Chris. This draft is throwing me off, guys. You guys are throwing me off. There's some non-normal stuff going on here.
That's what I'm going to say for what I said.
That's what you're going to say.
For that's what I said.
For that's what I said.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but I'm thinking about it.
Josh is taking the Giants.
The G-Men. There you go. Rams and Giants. I like it. Dolphins, Kentuck, throwing me off today. You're up, and I'm not talking about the continent. I like it.
Kentucky is taking the Falcons.
Atlanta fallen a little bit. They've become pretty much a late first round team, I feel like. So that's fallen about 6 or 7 picks lower than where they normally go. That's solid. Dolphins and Falcons. Juan, this will be a pick 2 for Juan. It's a 2 for Juan. Remember, we're going to have a 5-minute break after the draft is over. You can trade teams during that time if you want. If not, go get a beverage, put your feet up, scratch your back, get your back scratcher out, whatever you want to do.
Juan is taking Titans.
Tennessee will also get any Houston Oilers hits. Something, excuse me, to keep in mind. Jeremy is going to be back-to-back. Jeremy is back-to-back. I put that in the chat for you, Jeremy, just in case the internet's messing up. Jeremy has the Seahawks and the Ravens thus far. Again, we can go to both clocks if he needs the time. Not going to hold him to making both right away. 20 seconds. I will reset the clock. Since he has 2 picks, it won't affect the draft. All right, he's taking the Colts with the first selection. I'll go ahead and reset the clock for that second one. Indianapolis Colts, they're usually, I think they went in the first round last time. If I'm not mistaken, somebody took them in the first round. That's a good pick. Seahawks, Colts. I got the Ravens and Jeremy up again.
And Washington.
All right, the Commanders and Colts. So I got the Ravens, Commanders, and then the Seahawks, Colts. Tyson, our new guy, up next. From up in Canada with the Vikings. Every one of these is a little different. Every one of these breaks. Some of them I do more jersey heavy. Some of them I do more mini helmet heavy. This is one of the rare times I did this more card heavy, more repack heavy. I don't know if you guys noticed that. A little bit more heavy on the repacks. I'm doing 3 boxes of stuff. So this is a little more card heavy. We got the Bengals.
Yep.
Cincinnati Bengals, Minnesota Vikings for Tyson. Kentuck up next. Why do people call you at 9 at night? I don't even know why people call you at all. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You don't know what I'm saying?
No.
I don't know why people call Carly at all. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Okay. Kentucky is taking the Texans.
Houston and Chicago. Interesting pairing for Kentucky. Niners and Wilbro up next. You know, Carly, you don't have to answer when people call. You just don't answer. Just take them to voicemail. Let them go down, walk down the voicemail lane. Cleveland Browns are the selection. Niners and Brownies for Wilbro. Kansas City for Sean is up next. KC taking the Jets. Kansas City and the New York Jets is the pairing. Todd and his friend Aunt B from Mayberry. Next up with the Eagles. You had to answer. Otherwise, your phone would get cut off. Fair enough. Touche. Fair enough. Please hit that thumbs up button. Please help us out, guys. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. You can even do that on your TV if you're watching us on the big screen. Just use your remote to hit thumbs up. Oh, it was your sister-in-law and your mom? This was like a conference call? That is a weird conference call. That's like 3 Carlys on one call almost. Jaguars and Eagles. And then Donald, you're going to decide the remainder of this draft. What do you got to go with your Denver Broncos? Tell us what you want, what you really, really want, as George would say. Oh, 2 separate calls? One call sounded bad enough. Donald will either take Arizona or Carolina, and he's taking the Panthers. Carolina Panthers go at the 31 spot. 32 spot, nobody wanted the Cardinals. Let's see how they do. El Rey, Cowboys and Cardinals. The Emmitt Smith spot, as we call it. We're taking a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. Feel free to trade if you wish, or just, hang out, go get a beverage, whatever you guys want to do. 5 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. I do what I can, Carly. I do what I can for the people. This is your first Mem Break too, Travis? I didn't know that. Interesting. We have 3 people doing their first. Nice. I guess Glenn bailed on you, Carly. He couldn't take it anymore. All right, about 30 seconds. I don't see any trade talk, guys. Let's go ahead and get this train moving. Hey, we'll try to, James. James over in Facebook. All right. Extravaganza jerseys are going to start us out. I like these smaller boxes. All right, George, we will get rolling. You ready?
I'm ready.
Make sure I got all my stuff done here. I do. Videos are posted. Like we're good. All right, engage. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked a monster break to watch. This is the 59th edition of our 35-box football memorabilia and card mixer. We got autographed jerseys, mini helmets, cards, repacks, photos. We got an autographed football, all kinds of stuff. You're going to enjoy this video. Before we start, email me right here, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions, consign your cards through us. You don't have to do anything. You mail them in. We do all the work. Fanatics does all the work. You get paid. We can sell your graded cards. We can sell your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. If you send me an email and ask me for the auction information, I will send it over to you and we can talk about your collection, figure out what you want to sell, what you want to grade, all that good stuff. Everyone in this break, there are 16 people, each selected 2 National Football League franchises via fantasy draft. We just had a little fantasy draft. It was fun. It's one of the most fun parts of this break. There are your teams. Each person had 2 teams. We went down the board in round 1, up the board in round 2. And here's what we're breaking. If you're just tuning in, you can pause your video right here if you want to read over this. We do have some multi-sport stuff, which is explained on the rules down here. So if you want to read over that, pause your video, write it down, talk about it with your friends. Tell Carly. Call her up at 9 o'clock at night. Tell her about it.
It's past 9.
We'll put her number in the video description.
Huh.
All right. It is past 9, Drew. That's true. Very good. All right. Let me get a good screenshot here. That might be my screenshot. Probably not. I'll probably use something else. Ah. All right. They fold these like pizzas. This looks like a Chiefs jersey to me. I think it is. I'm going to go Chiefs, but I may have to change this if it's not. I'm going to look him up. This is old school. Why am I putting the guy's last name on here? What's wrong with me, George?
Many things.
There you go. This is Cherry. Is it Eric Cherry? I don't remember. You guys are going to have to tell me. It is a Cherry for the Chiefs. Actually, it looks like it starts with a D. It's D Cherry on top of the Kansas City Chiefs. Beckett Witness. Darnell Cherry. David Cherry. Darnell. Cherry. Chiefs. Deron Cherry. Deron Cherry is going to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. And Sean. That is exactly who Sean told me he was looking for. He was looking for a Deron Cherry jersey, to be exact. Deron. We got him last time, and I forgot his first name. I just remember Trevor typing in old school. You're removing your number from your account, Carly. Probably a good idea. We'll get that new number as well. Put it in the description. John asked, George, are you ready for a great LSU game 1 tomorrow night?
Yeah, well, yeah.
He said, well, yeah. This is going to be the Cowboys. Imagine that, the Cowboys getting a hit in this break. It's unbelievable. They are the #1 pick in this draft by young, strapping Elray. Men want to be like him, want to be friends with him. Women want to be with him, young Elray. This is going to be Drew Pearson is what I'm guessing. I'm guessing Drew Pearson, the original number 88. Sorry, Michael Irvin. Sorry, CeeDee Lamb. Drew Pearson. Beckett witnessed. 88. All right. There it is, Dallas. Elray. First pick, paying dividends. Your number is 867-5309. Are you lying to me?
67530.
Okay, George. Thank you. George is singing now. Thank you. The break has been ruined.
I was just thinking at
Ruined.
675-309.
Ruined.
I can't remember what I said 15 seconds ago, but I can remember that.
Hill. No. No way. Is it? Could it be? I may have to scratch this out if it's not. I'm like, Jeremy Hill? No, this is an alternate jersey. This is the Dolphins. This is an alternate Tyreek, I do believe. That's a big boom.
Wow.
I know that signature. Tyreek Hill, the cheetah in alternate orange. Very pretty jersey. You could wear that around the house, or you could wear it out in the street. Nobody'd hit you because you're bright orange. There you go, Kentock. Tyreek, is that your first Tyreek jersey, Kentock? I don't know. Maybe it is. Could be. Tyreek Hill. Jenny is Stacy's mom. Does she have it going on? Here she's got something going on. 1-800-GOO Cubs? Goo? Ew. Yeah, there he comes. 555. All right. Don't know. Not sure. Looks like an alternate jersey. This could be college. No idea. What am I looking at here? Oh. Corey Davis. I remember Corey Davis. This, stand by.
He's the one that finally gave it up.
He gave it up. He had some emotional problems,
Yeah.
things like that, which I'm kind of feeling that right now. Carly's in the chat room.
That's the guy I was trying to remember a week or two ago.
So this is an 84 jersey. So that's going to be a key. I don't remember. He never actually played for the Jets. Stand by. I'm going to look up Corey Davis. He may have unretired, though. Let me see.
I think, no.
He may have unretired. This is going to take a minute, guys. Stand by. Western Michigan. Bye. He temporarily retired. He applied for reinstatements. The Jets released him March 2024. August, he worked out for the Bills. However, 3 days later, it was reported that Davis did not, in fact, want to return to the NFL. I am going to say stand by. One thing I got to check. Corey Davis, college. I'm going to say this is a Western Michigan custom jersey. This is a college jersey, so it's going to go to the team that he played the most number of seasons with, which is 17, 18, 19, 20, Titans. This goes to Tennessee. Tennessee Titans are going to be Juan. That's a confusing one. Just saying. That's a confusing one. Titans. I'm going to call that a college jersey. And I'm going to put that in my notes here. Corey Davis jersey. All right, that's where it goes. So if he was still working out for teams, It would have went to the last team he played for, technically, I think. I'd have to check our terms on that, but since it is a college jersey, goes to most number of seasons played. That guy could have, man, he could have been great. He was like the 5th pick in the draft, man. Oh, speaking of college, yeah, this is for sure college. This is gonna go to the Browns. Nobody wanted the Browns in this draft. This is maybe the first time we've gotten one of his items that goes to current team, Cleveland. Kenny Pickett college jersey from Pitt. That's boom worthy. He might be the starter for the Browns. You never know. They got 800 quarterbacks. Could be Flacco, could be Pickett, could be Shadur, could be Dylan Gabriel, could be George. They might hire George.
Unlikely.
Cleveland is going to be Wilbro. Your second round team coming in big for you. Kenny Pickett jersey, Browns. Guys, I try not to hurry through this. I know it's a little bit time-consuming break. Hopefully it's fun to watch. I want to make sure we get every item labeled correctly, so it's going to the correct place. Pretty nice to not make mistakes. Everything goes where it's supposed to go. We make sure it does. This looks like... It looks like a Raiders jersey. Stand by. Zamir White, maybe? Yeah, I think this is Zamir White. I'm going to look this up just to be 100% sure. I think it's Zamir White jersey, which I think he changed his jersey number. Stand by. Let's go to the Beckett website. Beckett code, if you're looking it up at home, it's BP, as in bipolar, 82320. Zamir White. It's going to go to the Raiders.
Raiders.
Okay. George just coughed up something. Raiders.
It sounds exactly like what you do.
That sounds like what you do.
I sure do.
I don't want your life. That's James Vanderbeek, by the way. All right, I'm going to go get some more stuff. I have some TriStar jerseys. I'll be right back. Got to go get those. Congrats to Neil Flo, by the way, on your newly acquired Zamir White jersey. All right.
All right.
I don't want your life. Here's the board. I do like to show the board from, let's just do that every time I have to go run and get product. Let me put the draft board up. Show you where the hits are. People like to know that. Now, if you go hitless, you get to pick from the multi-sport items, and we go in second round order. So the lower you picked, in the draft, you'll get to pick first on any hitless team. So this is maybe helping you keep track of hitless. And I know George's going to love this. We spread out all the hits evenly thus far. So nobody's
Way to go.
Nobody's doubled up. People want to double up.
What?
The people that do this break want to get multiple hits.
Well, I understand.
You want to spread them out evenly. They don't. They want to get 10 hits each.
10 of the same thing.
No, they don't care. They just want to get 10 hits. See, we as breakers want everyone to get equal number of hits.
Yeah.
You guys don't want that. By the way, this just came in. TriStar. They have kind of a soft box. I don't know. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little design. The whole box is an advertisement for their product, which I think is kind of awesome. They also have the game show card here. Makes me feel like a Jeopardy host or something. Makes me feel like I'm in a mental institution too. Right, George?
Are you going there? I didn't know you were going.
Okay.
I might come see you sometime.
Oh, you might say he's the greatest Jaguar. You could say that. I couldn't argue with you. He's in the Hall of Fame. We'll get a boom for the Tony Baselli custom jersey. Tony B. I used to love me the Jaguars back in the 90s. They were my team. I loved them. They were awesome. Mark Brunell's my guy. Ah, this is pretty. Tony Baselli.
Are you going to write on this?
Yeah, let me write on that. Good call. Ooh, by the way, great signature. Stand by. I don't know where I'm going to write. He's not even going to see this. Try my best. We like to write on the jersey boxes what team it's going to, just to be safe. Look at this signature. That I'm gonna say that's the best Baselli signature I've ever seen. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Super cool. That belongs in a frame, man. Jacksonville is Todd. Again, the Browns and the Jags, like some of the latest teams drafted, coming through. James, you still got that Southern draw as well. George has that Cajun draw. It's Cajun mixed with what the heck's going on here? Oh, is he the greatest special teams player in history? I think maybe. His dad was a Hall of Famer. Matthew Slater for the Patriots. He's an all Dynasty team for them, all 2010s teams. 10-time Pro Bowler. 3 rings. I think he's the best special teams player of all time. He pretty much only played... God, that thing is... Get out of here. Trash is coming out of the trash like static electricity. He pretty much only played on special teams. I guess you could argue that he's not because he didn't play any offense or anything. But again, greatest special teams player of all time, I think so. I'm not counting kickers or anything like that. I don't know if we've ever gotten his auto before. Juan, you doubled up, baby. That's your Patriots and Titans there. I would not know what his signature looks like either. That's maybe the first time I'm seeing it. Patriots number 18. That is Jackie Slater's kid, if you didn't know that. Former great for the Rams. I better put that just to be safe. Let's do... that on my list just to be safe. Which way is the little sticker you have to cut here? Dane has an annoying draw L. Jim Jensen? Who's Jim Jensen? Is he better than Matthew Slater? Who is that guy? Uh-oh. Now, keep in mind, this is a pro jersey. We're going to use a common sense rule here. This goes to the Steelers. This is a Steelers jersey of George Pickens. Now, in a couple months, we might start seeing white and blue jerseys of George Pickens. Those would go to the Cowboys, but this goes to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Steelers, who were a steal in the draft, by the way. Second hit for Neil, Steelers and Raiders. Zamir White, George Pickens. Probably not the two people you were thinking of. This one is James Spence authenticated. There's your JSA card. And you know, this is really makes me sad to say this. That's one of his better autos. That's like one of his better autos.
Yeah.
Usually it's just a dot and a squiggle. I have seen one auto where his name was written out in cursive, George Pickens. I still question if that was real. But yeah, there you go. Pittsburgh. You think Josh Cribbs was better? He only returned kicks. He didn't play like coverage or anything like that, I don't feel like. I don't know, man. Slater did it for a long time. I don't think Cribbs did it that long. 81 through 92, Jim. Crash Jensen. I'm sticking with my guy Slater. I'm sticking with him. How about AC Slater from Saved by the Bell? Oh! Hot Lana. This is what you're looking for. This may be a Falcons alternate jersey, or this may be a college. No, this wouldn't be college. Atlanta Falcons is going to be Kentucky. Everybody's doubling up now, George.
Of course.
Michael Penix. Let's get a boom. This looks like college. It's got all college stuff on it. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't know. Is it 9? No, it's Falcons. Very nice auto. Very nice signature, Michael Penix. That's a good-looking Penix. I will never say that again. Beckett witnessed.
Not quite as nice as your appendix, but
Hey, it's your guy, Penix Jr. Penix Jr. All right. It's a smaller thing. It's mighty red. Who have we here? All right, he's a bear. Time to bear down, Kentuck. DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift, running back for the Bears. How do I know it's a Bears jersey? The jersey will give it away. You'll see. Chicago. He's played for a few different teams. Chicago. I'll give you that, George. And this one's also JSA. James Spence authenticated. Very nice. DeAndre Swift, not a bad auto. Number 4 jersey. JSA. All right, Bears, I'm going to highlight you, Kentuck. I am going to go get more stuff. It is mini helmet time. That's my favorite time in the whole break. Let's go back to the draft board while I go get my stuff. There it is. Think about it. Talk about it. Dream about it. Be right back. All right. This is I'm trying to remember. This is the first time we're doing Series 2 of the Gold Rush mini helmets. I believe we've been doing Series 1 the last 2 breaks. Usually you're going to see 2 breaks of each series is what I order. I've been ordering 2 cases of each mini helmet. And they just change the checklist. They change the alternates. They just mix it up. I like that about Gold Rush. So, yeah, Series 2. First time we're seeing these. Good luck. I will not label the boxes on these because we're probably going to have logos on the helmet. So, no need. Oh, salute to service. Green Bay Packers, and oh, it's a big one. Jordan Love mini helmet. Boom. Sean, that is pretty much what you're looking for. That is a surprise, and how do you like the look of that? Salute to service, yellow ink. Carly's guy. Jordan Love. Gotta love that. No pun intended. Beckett witnessed. That is a cool looking Packers helmet, man. That is cool. We don't get his memorabilia much. I feel like we get his cards sometimes in this. I don't know. You guys laugh. Maybe you guys remember. I don't know that we've gotten a mini helmet or a jersey of him. That could be the first one. Don't really know. Ooh. Alternate, baby. The ever so attractive Flash helmet, which is really growing on me. It's quickly becoming my favorite mini helmets because they're using a white ink that looks really good or some sort of opposite color ink. Chicago Bears, I think Defensive Rookie of the Year, number 20. Mark Carrier. Forgot about Mark Carrier. There you go. Doesn't he own an aircraft? I think he does. Mark Carrier. Beckett witnessed.
That was funny.
I thought it was. Bears, Chicago. Chicago Bears. Ken Talk again. That is the second Bears hit. Ken Talk took the Bears higher than they usually go. He knew what he was doing, I guess. Oh, Matthew, Tyrann Mathieu, John. Yeah, he's been in the league a long time.
LSU.
He is. Oh, we got a Jaguar. Todd, your Eagles aren't coming through, but your Jaguars that you picked at the 30 spot are coming to play. We got a my guy Travis Etienne mini helmet. That's a nice one. He needs to have a really good season. Because he got in the doghouse somehow. I got the number 1 inscription there. Or the cat house, I guess you call it. You really shouldn't call it the cat house, probably. Beckett witnessed.
Good looking.
Jaguars. Thank you. I dressed up
I wasn't
today.
talking about you, but you're good looking too.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You look all right, George. You're decent. All right. Moving along.
I should have worn my suit this afternoon.
Yeah. Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys. It could be anybody. There's lots of them. I know this autograph. I know it like I know my own. El Rey, second hit. Cowboys and Cardinals. This is Charles Haley, the man with many Super Bowl rings. Hall of Famer. In 2015, he puts the little face inside of the C in Charles. Puts his number on there. Beckett witnessed. Carly puts her number on the, she inscribes her number on the restroom stall door, inside of it. Charles Haley puts his number on his signature. Very important, George. Very important.
Carly, I'm not sure what we speak, or what you speak.
George is very confused, Carly.
Well, I'm just not sitting there looking at it. So,
moving along. All right, next helmet. We've got the team that lasted too long, as I will call them. Should not have been there at the 14 spot.
did you?
Is that number? Yeah, I marked it. Is that number 80? Darnell Washington, the largest person. I'm going to argue he's the biggest, like, combined, like, tall and gigantic. Biggest person in the league. When I see him on the TV, I think he's going to eat someone. He's just gigantic. It's like Green Mile type stuff. Pittsburgh Steelers, third hit, Neal. Neal leading the way. You put my number on the bathroom. You don't have my number. Oh, you just write number 1 on the bathroom stall. Is that what you did? My number, number 1. This is helmet number 6. We're gonna go get 6 more right after this. I'll show the board while I'm getting those. My guy, first ballot Hall of Famer. And if you want to get his autograph, you don't want it on a Dolphins helmet. You don't want it on a Colts helmet. You'll want it on a 49ers helmet, Wilbro. That's where it's going. The Lunar Eclipse Frank Gore. Frank Gore auto. Let's give that a boom. Franklin Gore. Be in the Hall of Fame soon, kids. Third in rushing all time, I think. Not second. Probably third. I think he's third all time. All right. Let me put the board up. And let's count it together. I'll make sure I got all the hits on here. So we had 11 jerseys. And we had 6 mini helmets. So that should be 17. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're right on schedule. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get 6 more mini helmets. We also have one of the greatest products to put in this break coming up, the Gold Rush Blitz, which is basically a big box that has 4 hits inside. It is the greatest product for the break. It is the worst product to break. It is hard for me to show what's in there. I'm going to set up a separate camera to do it. I could just take the box and hold it here and take the stuff out. A little bit harder to see that way. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll just stack it up here. And then I'm going to try that. We're going to see if we can make that work instead of me having to spend 5 minutes setting up another camera here. Making you guys wait. So maybe we'll do that. Gold Rush Blitz. I got a couple new products for the next time we do this as well. Won't reveal those yet, but I've ordered a few very interesting football things. Oop, that didn't work.
You went over and under.
That did not work. All right. Oh, what alternate is this? This is cool. That is the Slate collection. I love these. Just starting to see these now. We have a number 7. I'm going to assume it's Joe Theismann, and it says Go Skins. You can't write that. You got to say Go Commanders. Joe Theismann. You know who likes Joe Theismann? You know who likes Joe Theismann?
You.
Joe Theismann.
Oh, that's true.
He likes himself. He loves him some Joe Theismann.
He is it.
That's awesome. That is really cool. That may be our screenshot. That's just an awesome helmet. Congratulations on that, Commanders. You're on the board, Jeremy. Ravens, Commanders. Jeremy has shown up to the party. Got an autographed football after we do these mini helmets. Hit that thumbs up. Help us out. If you're watching us on your big screen TV, use that remote. Hit thumbs up. I know this auto like I know my own again. I already said that once. Mike Singletary. I believe this is going to be a classic Bears helmet. Not even a speed helmet. Just kind of, well, it is a speed helmet. They didn't put speed up here. But, you know, who wants speed? I don't even want to watch speed. Sandra Bullock, Keanu Reeves. I don't want to watch that anymore. Mike Singletary, Chicago Bears, and Kentuck Beckett witnessed. I feel like Vanna White sometimes doing this. I feel like Vanna White. I feel like you're all just Googling at me. Oogling. All right. Lunar Eclipse. Ooh. Viking Cry Time. You missed the button, didn't you?
No, I just pushed the wrong one.
Isn't that missing the button?
Well,
Aaron,
no, I knew what I was doing.
No, I didn't miss the button. I just pushed the wrong one. Aaron Jones, I do believe. Lunar Eclipse helmet. There you go, Vikings. That's a nice one. I would have had you hit boom anyway, so good job, George.
Mm-hmm.
Beckett witnessed Lunar Eclipse, the white helmet. The regular Eclipse would be the black helmet. I like it. Tyson, that one is heading up to Canada this Tuesday. There you go, Tyson. Tim and Facebook. I was just going to say that you reminded me of Vanna White. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. I'll take that as a compliment. Carly said everyone is Googling at you. Thank you, Carly. I do declare. Next up. Oh, it's another Lunar Eclipse. I like me some Lunar Eclipse helmets. I like me some Jets helmets. Please sign it in green ink. They did. Number 1 should be Sauce Gardner. I know I'm number 1, but Sauce Gardner's number 1 on the Jets. Boom it. Put a little sauce on it. Put a little barbecue sauce on it, maybe? That's probably not good for the helmet. Beckett witnessed green ink of... Is he the best corner in the league? I don't know. I think Pat Surtain might be better. Sauce is up there. Top 5 for sure. Top 3. New York Jets... Kansas City Chiefs, Sean. So far with the Duran. Good night.
Well.
So far with the Duran Berry. Jeez. What's George doing? Duran Berry and Sauce Gardner. A little berry, a little sauce. Sounds like you're having dinner. My nose always itches. when I'm about to pull something crazy. Ooh. Is it a flash helmet? I love me a good flash. I love a good flash. That is the new autograph, I believe, George. He's changed his auto back to the star, and he's expanded on it. I think it's Alvin Kamara.
Yeah.
Alvin Kamara, his autographs did not look like that when he first got into the league. They did have the star on them, but he didn't have all this other stuff on here. The 41 inscription. That is a big one for the Saints. There you go, New Orleans. Sean, Packers and Saints.
That's a fleur-de-lis.
Sean, I know you don't have the most number of hits, but you may have the best quality. You got Jordan Love and Alvin Kamara. It's pretty solid. What is it? Fleur-de-lis?
Fleur-de-lis.
Exactly. What does that stand for? Flowers.
I don't know.
Flowers in June or something.
If I was ever there, I'd always drinking.
If you were there, you were always drinking. Okay, we just
had a restaurant, pizza restaurant.
A pizzeria? You were drinking at the pizza restaurant?
Yeah.
What were you drinking?
Beer. It was Louisiana. They let you put beer on your, up by the window and just like.
They let you drink beer up by the window in Louisiana.
Well, no, it's like on your car. If you have a beer, you have anything, a Coke, you pick it up, do this, and then you set it down on the
windowsill.
On the windowsill.
Yeah.
Now you set a beer down. They didn't used to stop
you could set a beer on the windowsill.
Yes. No, they didn't stop you as long as you didn't drink too much.
You're a stud.
I wasn't me. I never did that. No.
Set a beer on a windowsill. What a crazy man. Crazy man. Speaking of crazy people, how about a chrome alternate college helmet? This is George's guy. I bet he set some stuff on windowsills before. Deshaun Watson. Let's get a boom there.
I am not giving you a boom.
Come on, George.
I'm not doing it. Here we go.
Come on, George. All right, that's better. It's more soothing. No, I can't tell any more jokes. Beckett witnessed Deshaun Watson authenticated? What does that mean?
It means he got his own.
I think somebody rubbed that on, rubbed that on or something. Anyway, move along. I'm going to make sure he's still with the Browns. Stand by. I don't think they released him. Yeah, he's still with the Browns. Cleveland has 2 hits. Nobody wanted Cleveland's. Will has 3 hits total. Niners and Browns. Got that Frank Gore also. There you go. There you go. I like it. All right, I'm going to clean off my table. No, I'll go do the football first. Let me put this on the screen. I'm going to go get the autographed football. That is up next. Here's the board. Here's what we're looking for. If you're highlighted, you have 1 hit. If you're highlighted with a number beside you, you have that amount of hits on the number.
Carly, if that's daiquiri, you're right. I'm not sure exactly how you spell daiquiri. That may be it.
All right, I like these footballs. I have got to order more of these footballs. I don't know if I can get more of these footballs right now. This is my last one. These come 4 per case from TriStar. I really like the price. And I like these for displaying. The brown footballs are fine, but these look really cool for a display case. So, not the most attractive boxes in the world here, if I'm, being honest with you. But it is what it is.
You don't like green tape?
I just don't know. The box just isn't aesthetically pleasing. It looks like we made it, but whatever. I think that's a boom. I kind of can't believe we're getting this. That's crazy. Have we gotten Brock Purdy before in anything? I mean, cards we have, but have we gotten Brock Purdy in the memorabilia mixer? I don't know. I'm going to give you that back so we can
thank you, man.
Put that back. Yeah.
Thank you.
It is the Niners. It is awesome. It is going to go to Wilbro, and George and I will play catch with this for a little tonight before we send it to you. Look at that. This is asking for you to get a display case. Nice auto. And I feel like the autos hold up really well on this. They look really good on this. Sometimes on the brown footballs, they don't. And this is a little different. Usually they have all the 49ers championships and information on there. It just has the old Niners logo. Fanatics authenticated. That was an expensive football, I assure you. That is a tough to get one. Niners leading the way with 4 hits. What a guy. All right, now I'm going to clean off the table. I'm going to attempt to open this box in my lap like Santa Claus. You guys can tell me if you love it or hate it. It's going to be easier than setting up a second camera. I'll be right back. There's our board. There it is. Stand by. We'll be right back. Guys, I'm setting up the second camera. There's no way that I can, do this by holding the box. It's too gigantic. I can't do it. It will, you guys won't be able to see the top of the box. So, really don't like setting up the second camera, but bear with me. Again, love this pro. You can fast forward if you're watching the recording of this. You don't want to wait for the boring part. But this is the right way to do it. So. I really feel like I need to buy this product every year. I feel like it benefits you guys, but it is a pain in the you-know-what. Okay. Moving over. This is, and let me kind of disappear off the screen here. So this is not a real high-tech camera system, sorry. This is the Gold Rush Blitz. Yeah, not a big fan of them, Dan. 4 hits in every box. Does not add a lot of cost to the break. And the fun thing is, I only count this as 1 box in the break, but it has 4 items inside, so you guys benefit from that too. Some people might count this as 4 boxes. I do not. I just count it as 1, which makes this the most expensive box in the break. I will give this to George so he can chew on it. Good for your molars. Sit that in the front room. All right. I feel like we already have this. This one has a Hall of Fame inscription. Is this Mike Singletary as well? This is, oh, it is. Stand by. Mike Singletary. You can see on that little label. This is better than the other ones. You might sell the other one. This has the Hall of Fame inscription. Much brighter autograph. Chicago having a break. Kentuck. Beckett witnessed. Again, sorry for the crude camera work here. I do my best. 4 hits. Bears. Texans. That is interesting. Let's do that in a second. Kyle Pitts made an appearance last time in a multi-sport product we had. He makes an appearance here for the Falcons. We'll give that a boom. Kyle Pitts jersey. Beckett witnessed. Hotlanta is going to be, guess who? Kentuck again. The question is, can Kentuck have the whole box? I don't know. And what is this? I have no idea what this is. We're going to find out. Oh, PSA graded. We've actually seen one of these before in something. That is a South Carolina Gamecocks. That is Deebo Samuel. Autographed ticket. Give that a boom.
Wow.
Autographed ticket. The autograph is graded a 10. I do want to be clear. The ticket is not graded. The ticket is also not identified. So they're not saying, sometimes if they grade the ticket and the auto, they'll say this was Deebo's first touchdown in college, or this was the game where Deebo proposed to George, or whatever, if there's a significant event. But this one is not identified. You could have PSA identify it if you wanted. That's awesome. Deebo's, that's a college item. That goes to current team. He's a Commander. So this goes to the Washington Commanders. Jeremy. That is very unusual and unique. I like it. Deebo ticket. PSA. Commanders. All right, I've noted that down. Envelope. And we have one more item. This will be a photo for sure. You guys can see this is empty. All right. This will probably ship in this box, FYI. I'm not on my knees. I'm sitting in a chair, Carly. I know you wish I was. Carly, a master of knee position talk. All right, this will be a photo in between a lot of cardboard. Stand by. Whole bunch of cardboard. LaDainian, this is so cool. LaDainian Tomlinson, college auto. It's boom worthy. Texas Christian, he's got his visor on, even back in college, he used to wear the visor. We've got LT authenticated and Beckett. So that is a dual authentication. I'm gonna look him up. Let me, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna feed this back in so it doesn't get damaged. Let me look up LT. He should be Chargers. Stand by. It's gonna be college, so it's most number of seasons. It's gonna be a no-brainer. Chargers for looks like 8 years. Jets for 2. Yeah. Chargers on the board in a big way. There you go, Greg. Chargers, and let me put L. Tomlinson photo. Chargers, and I will put LA Chargers. All right, I'm going to hand this over to George. I'm going to deactivate our camera here. Guys, sorry for the delay. I got to step away. We're going to put this camera up. We'll switch back to our normal setup. We got some cards to do up next. So stay tuned. All right, that is our board. Table's cleaned up. Let's go. We're going to do some repacks now. This is fun. This stuff is not cheap that we're doing either. Got these repacks, and then we've got multi-sport. Anything multi-sport, I'm doing at the very end. FYI. All right. And nobody listened to Carly. We got perfect penmanship, and this is very exciting stuff. Centennial. They only sold this Centennial. That's not going to stand up. They only sold this to 10 people. There's only 10 cases made. Thank you, Gold Rush, for asking us if we wanted to have one of the 10 cases, and we said absolutely. So, perfect penmanship. What does this mean? What is it about? You will get an autographed card with the auto grade of 10. So you will not get crappy signatures in this. In theory, you only get autographs graded at 10. The cards are not always graded. Usually, sometimes it's just the auto. Let's see what we got. Looking for 4 spots to get their first hit. That's quite a bit, actually. Looking for Broncos, Panthers, Seahawks, Colts, Rams, Giants, Lions, Bills. And 2 of you folks are first timers in this, so we're rooting for you. All right. He is a Steeler on this card, so that's where it goes. This is not a college card. That is a Silver Prism Kenny Pickett, and I think that's the retail black and white variation. On-card auto. Get a boom for that. Don't you wish Prism Football out of the pack had yellow ink autos like this? That'd be cool. This was hand-signed, obviously. The card is not identified or graded, just the auto. Kenny Pickett. Pittsburgh. Neil Flo. Tied for the lead. Kenny Pickett card. And we're going to go Steelers. So I got a Kenny Pickett jersey to the Browns, and I got a Kenny Pickett card to the Steelers. More perfect penmanship. I got 3 boxes of each one of these products. I'm running out of football stuff for these. Might be a month before you guys see another one of these breaks. I need more jerseys. Waiting for more jersey releases. Well, you got a helmet for the Niners. You got an autographed rookie card, I think. 2005 Heritage Rookie, Frank Gore. Boom for that. Again, not pack pulled, but an amazing signature. Beckett 10 on the auto. Beckett Authentic with the 10 autograph. Franklin Gore. Niners are the new leader. 5 hits, Niners and Browns. Those of you that count Deshaun Watson as a hit, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right, last of the perfect penmanship. You guys are a quiet bunch. Hit that thumbs up button for us. Help us out. All right, I do wish in perfect penmanship they would put some pack pulled autos. I know you can get them, but a lot of these are hand signed. DeAndre Swift, not for the Bears this time. This is for the Lions. That's his rated rookie, and he put Go Lions. How does he feel about that now? Here you go, Detroit. Travis getting the rookie card with the inscription. That ups the value a little bit. 10 grade on the auto. The card is not graded. So now I'm going to note both DeAndre Swift items. DeAndre Swift, jersey, Bears. DeAndre Swift, card, PSA, Lions. I do it for the kids. I do it for for the shipping guru. All right, we are down to 3 spots that don't have a hit now. Travis is on the board. Lions and Bills. I can't believe the Bills haven't gotten a hit. God, they usually go early first round. All right, Centennial. Every case of this, there's only 10 made, gets one of these cards on the cover. So that was the, we're still working through the case. So I don't think we've gotten one of those yet. I asked him what's the product about. He says you get one of the items on the front in every case. And the other cards are really good too. So, do you want a case or not? I was like, sure. Thank you, Tim. Tim says our breaks are entertaining. Except for Carly. That's what he said. All right, this is a hand-signed card. My only feedback to Gold Rush. A little bit too many hand-signed cards. Jason Witten's rookie for the Dallas Cowboys. And that is a great autograph. PSA 10 on the auto. I'm going to be honest. I don't know that I've seen Jason Witten's rookie, Topps rookie. I've seen this set before, but I don't know that I've ever actually sat and... I don't own one. His son is going to be a pretty good football player, I hear. PSA 10. There you go. El Rey, 3rd hit. Cowboys. 3 hits for Dallas. 3 hits. The next time we do this break, it's going to be break number 60. Any ideas? What should we do? When we did break 50, we did 50 boxes. I mean, what do you guys, anything for the 60th? I don't know. Should we do 60 boxes? That'd be really expensive. Or just normal stuff. Oh, I don't care that this is hand signed. I love this card, so I really don't care. But again, Gold Rush, way too many PSA cards that are not identified. I want the card identified. I want this to say Fleer Metal, Eddie George. I want the card to be graded, and I want the autograph to be graded. I realize it's cheaper when they do it this way. Eddie George Fleer Metal rookie with a great auto.
I really slipped on that.
That's fine. I think it says Heisman Trophy winner on it. 96 Heisman Trophy winner, maybe? Or does it say NFL Rookie of the Year? No, that's NFL Rookie of the Year. Great auto, and I love Fleer Metal. Who doesn't love Fleer Metal? That is the Houston Oilers, who are going to go to the Tennessee Titans. So we'll put a tag on this one, George. We'll just say Titans on the front of that card. Tennessee is going to be Juan, 3rd hit. Titans. Last box of Centennial. And then we go to our multi-sport stuff, which I think the multi-sport stuff should hopefully fill up our hitless spots. Throw some Pop Century into the 60th. I'd have to get some, but that's a good idea. Use that for some hitless stuff, says Tim. Okay, this card is graded and the auto is graded. Thank you. The card is identified. The card is graded. The auto is graded. It is Michael Irvin's rookie card, I believe. No, that would be 2nd year. I think Irvin, 88? I don't think Irvin was 89. This is 89 Pro Set. Autograph, Michael Irvin. 7.5 from Beckett. 10 on the auto. It is hand signed. And yeah, this will be 2nd year. They've got his stats from his rookie year back there. 2nd year Irvin. And this is so old on the grading. Beckett used to put their subgrades on the back. So the centering got you on this one. Dallas Cowboys, El Rey. Love it. 4th hit. All right, I'm showing the board. I'm going to go get our multi-sport stuff. You guys don't talk too much. You guys are being a little loud in the chat room there. Don't everybody talk at once. There's our board. So right now, Josh would get the first pick of any multi-sport item. Jeremy would get the 2nd pick. Donald will get the 3rd. And remember, if you don't get a hit, we're going to send you what I have are black bag jerseys. They are a sealed jersey product from Gold Rush. All I have right now is baseball. So I will be sending that to anyone that goes completely hitless.
Goodness.
It's a lot of stuff, man. I'm running out of all of it. It is all being run out of. I think we are almost at the sunset, and it makes me really sad. I think we've had Leaf Hall of Fame ink in every one of these breaks since we were like in the 10s or the 20s counting these things. I actually don't think I can get any more of these. I've got like 2 left. This is one autographed Hall of Famer. They even spelled Beckett wrong on the box. In every box. Is it too late for you, Sam? It's only 10:23 here. It's Friday night, Sam. Oh, I like this. I don't even know who this is, and I like it. Dallas Stars. CJ would be freaking out right now. 2000 Upper Deck E-Card Prizes. I've never seen this card before. Brett Hull jersey card, and he signed it, and it's hand numbered to 300. That's legit. 178 of 300. The legendary Brett Hull. That's a game-used jersey. Was this signed, or did he sign this later? You have received a Brett Hull game-used jersey card from the Upper Deck Company. This was not signed out of the pack. This was just a jersey card, which was a big deal in 2000. He signed this and hand-numbered it.
Great auto.
Yeah, so this was not pulled out of a pack autographed. The autograph was done later. The card is graded authentic. For some reason, they didn't want to grade the card. I don't know if it has a little chip on it. It looks pretty good to me. The auto is graded a 10. So that's one I might get the card graded as well. I might send that to PSA. I'd rather have a 7 or an 8 grade on that with a 10 auto than authentic. That's great. Here you go, George. Brett Hull PSA auto. All right, that'll be one item. Him as a Dallas Star. I don't see that much. All right, Gold Rush multi-sport jerseys. I got 2 of these. Guys. And I'm rooting for none of this to be football because I want our hitless spots to get to pick some cool stuff and not be hitless anymore. That's why I put multi-sport in here. It's awesome. Yeah, now, see, we do hockey breaks, told you. Oh, is this Amari? This might be Amari. I'm going to guess this is Amari Stoudemire, guys. It is. The big man for the Phoenix Suns. Amari Stoudemire jersey. This is cool. Number 32. Beckett authenticated. For a split second, I thought it was Shaq when I first looked at it when he played for the Suns. But it is definitely Amari. Giddy up. Hand that over to George. Put that in our jersey stack over there, George. Amari. Meyer jersey.
Yep.
All right. And another one. Another one of these. Another thing that needs to be restocked. If sent to PSA to get the card graded, would they charge to regrade the signature? I don't know the answer to that. I would email customer service for PSA and say, hey, the card's authentic, the signature's graded. What happens if I want the card graded too? I don't know what the answer is to that. I don't know what they would charge. I know it can be done though. That's so weird that I called that. I said, I thought the other one was Shaq. George, we need to hit a boom button. Shaquille O'Neal.
Wow.
Yeah, baby. This is sweet.
Very nice.
Custom Lakers jersey and a very nice Shaq auto. Oh, man. Beckett authenticated. That's some nice multi-sport stuff to pick from. You guys are probably not going to be too disappointed, the hitless. Pretty exciting. Shaquille O'Neal, that needs to be framed, man. Shaq. Jersey. LA? Let me actually spell his name out. Shaquille. All right. And then this one, I'll do my best here, guys. This is a showcase signature. I don't think I can get that. I got that upside down. I can't really put it another way. Showcase signatures. This is multi-sport. This could have like Michael J. Fox. It could have Tom Brady, whatever. I'm just going to open it here in the chair. Again, we may ship this in this package. I'm not sure. Probably don't want to ship it with showcase signatures on the package, so we may take that label off. Not sure on that either. So bear with me. This is awesome. This is cool. You guys are gonna. This is the coolest.
Wow.
This is the coolest multi-sport stuff we've ever gotten. I'm gonna give you this, George. I wish I had my other camera.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna try to show you this. If not, I'm gonna have to get my other camera, guys. This is a Vegas vacation movie poster, autographed by Chevy Chase.
That's great.
Guys, I gotta activate my other camera. I just have to. This is going to be the worst shot ever. I apologize for the green screen. Stand by. Man, what's some cool? That is some cool stuff to choose from. All right, stand by. There it is. Beckett authenticated. That's awesome. That's awesome. All that, whoever gets all that stuff, some of it's going to be random to all, I think. Whoever gets all of it, just put that back between the cardboard, if you would.
Will do.
All right. Let me type this in. Chevy. Well, maybe. All right, Josh is already making his selection. Let me go over to the board here. So here's how it's gonna work. We're going second round order like this. Josh is first, so it's gonna be Rams. Josh is gonna be the Rams. He's gonna make a selection, and he is taking the Shaquille O'Neal jersey. The Shaq jersey. You gotta feel good about that, man. That's gonna be worth some money. Shaq going to Josh. That's gonna highlight him. Next we got Jeremy. So Jeremy, you're next with the Seahawks. Here's what you got to choose from over here. Seahawks. So it looks like we're gonna have we're gonna have two items, I guess. Or no, one item that's gonna be random to all. Whatever's left. Can I put the DeAndre Swift back in the box and make you hitless? I know, that's brutal. I get it. That is not ideal. You will have a shot at the other item, Travis, that we random to all. Jeremy, your choice. So, Jeremy, I hope you're with us. You got Chevy Chase, Brett Hull, and Amari Stoudemire. Brett Hull is a card. Amari is a jersey. Chevy Chase is a poster. Sort of a mini poster. I don't know if I call it a photo or a poster. It's somewhere in that neighborhood. So Jeremy's going to have the Seahawks, and I will highlight him. We'll give Jeremy a few more minutes, and then we will go to random.org. We're going to go to random.org in about 30 seconds, Jeremy. I'm going to be lenient here. We're going to give you the benefit of the doubt. Hopefully your internet's working. Break took a little over an hour, guys. Just about an hour. So appreciate you guys sticking with us. These are fun to watch. 20 seconds, Jeremy. 20 seconds. Once I do the random, I cannot undo it. No, you're next. You're next, Donald. Yeah, Jeremy goes right here. And then Donald goes. I'm just saying we're going to have to random for Jeremy if he doesn't make his pick. I'm going to have to randomize for which item he gets. All right, Jeremy, I am going to have to go to random.org, bud. I'm sorry. I have to. We're going to have to randomize for your pick. So I don't know. Jeremy's internet may have gone out. So we'll see which one of these he gets. We're going to go 6 times. Item on the top after 6 is going to Jeremy. If he answers before I finish this, then we'll go with what he says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's in the books, Jeremy. I can't change it. 6 times. Chevy Chase is heading your way. Chevy Chase is going to Jeremy. That fit on there. All right, Chevy Chase goes to the Seahawks. Your pick, Donald. Donald with the Broncos up next. You guys can see why we put multi-sport items in here. We like to make sure the board fills up. So you get to choose now, Donald. And then the last item, everybody has a shot at it. We'll randomize that to everybody. Thanks again for breaking with us, guys. All right, he's taking the Amari Stoudemire jersey. The jersey goes to the Broncos. And what we're going to do now, this is a nice Brett Hull card, man. That is a 90s. That is a 90s jersey card, or it's 2000, so I guess it's just after the 90s. There weren't a lot of jersey cards back then. So that is going to be a nice one here. We're going to randomize that to everybody. Let's take all your teams. Cowboys down to the Lions. CJ's going to be jealous of this thing that he wasn't here to see it. We are going to go 6 times, and let's see who gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Chargers get it. Chargers 6 times. So the Los Angeles Chargers are going to take that. Stand by. All right, so we marked these 3 with the hit. We do need to mark the Chargers with an additional hit, so that will be the second one for them. So that's a good place for that to go. Greg only had 1 hit. Here's the final board. I am actually rebooting my chat. My chat just went down, so if you're trying to talk to me in chat, you might type it in again. That was our final board, guys. Thank you for breaking with us. We will probably do another one of these football breaks, maybe before the National if I'm able to. Might be a month. We'll be doing some other interesting things on Fridays coming up. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We'll be right back to say goodnight. And don't forget, email me if you'd like to sell your cards. On the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, we can sell them for you and do all the work. Be right back. Yeah. very nice multi-sport stuff. Probably the best total items we've had on the last 3 or 4 boxes. All right, let me print this. I'm gonna get this video going. Hey, thank you, Sam. Thanks, Salty.
Yeah, good night, guys. Good night, Sam.
We appreciate you guys.
El Ray.
See you Tuesday, man. See you Hey, prayers going your way, El Ray. Let us know how she's doing. You can email us anytime, El Ray. I check my email every day. You can always email me, man. Prayers going out to El Ray for his cousin. All right, let's do 35 bucks. I'm going to name my video. Only the 59th time. $59 times 35. 2,065 boxes we've done in this break. Let's see. A month and 4 days since we've done the last one. That's a long time. All right, that is uploading. You can watch that. I'll add that to our playlist as well. Peace out, guys. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. I will not be here.
Which means I won't be here.
Because we're on vacation next week. So Trevor will be here. He'll be around. Our office will be here. It'll be open, but we will not be breaking next week. We are breaking on Tuesday. So I've got Tuesday's breaks listed. Then we're not breaking until the following Tuesday. So all the new releases that are coming out next Wednesday, next Friday, I'm going to just put all those on the following Tuesday. I'll list them early so you guys can grab your spots ahead of time. Inception Baseball, Select Basketball, I think. Contenders Optic Football. And one other thing. I don't know what that is. I can't remember. So we'll see you guys later. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us, and we'll see you next time.